welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you doing? No, not a poll. A poll. A poll. Thank you, Quiz. You know what made me notice? My lips were not moving. Good to see you guys. Glad you're here. Yeah, no, I looked over and I'm like, why are my lips moving? What's broken? Oh, the mic. I actually found a thing. I don't know what you call it, like an OBS plugin that makes a noise whenever you're muted. Like it'll play an MP3 or play a wave in the background to like be muted. It's like, so you could have it go whop whop, or you could like play a song or whatever. And if the muting happens, so I think I might do that. You know, I think I might do that because it's it's so consistent now. I actually might need it. What I want is my screen to turn red. I wonder if I could program that with ChatGPT. You think you'd be able to do that? I want my screen to just like have a big red rectangle around it or something that like when I hit mute on the microphone, it or if I speak and it's muted, then everything turns red and flashes and gets angry at me, because I think that would be really, really helpful. Anyway, how you guys doing? Hope you're well. Hello, Arcone. We're doing a vote. We're kicking it off with a vote. I'm completely torn as to what to do. I've had 2 meetings today. I had to get up at 7:30 in the morning. Yuck. And then I went straight into an 8 o'clock meeting where we had to talk about stuff, and did that for an hour and a half, 2 hours. It felt like forever. And then I jumped into another meeting at 10 o'clock where I had to talk about my feelings. And then I talked about my feelings with some dudes for like an hour and 20 minutes. And then it was time to go eat. So I'm like, man, there's a lot going on. Mama and baby are safe at home. 5 p.m. yesterday. Amen, brother. I'm happy. That makes me happy. I love babies. I love baby news. They're great. I'm one of the men who's like, babies are cool, as opposed to, ew, get it away from me. I'm terrified. I might squish it. Yeah, far out, man. Hopefully she's well. Yeah, are they safe at home and everybody's well? Recovery, obviously recovery takes a little while. I've heard here tell that babies take a lot out of the mom somehow, for some reason. I don't know. Do you think the doctor does most of the work? Anyway, are we all men? Yeah, we're all men. Okay, I'm not gonna get in trouble. It's everyone. It's your own kid. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're like your first, or whatever. Like it's cool. Or like for me, it was my first girl. That was a moment. Is you here? Oh, I didn't even notice. Now, no, she is. Oh no, I'm in trouble. That's okay. I get mad at dude all the time. You do for me. I am an equal opportunity dude caller. Everybody's a dude. Man, woman, child, babies. Sometimes my car, like everything is dude. You'd think I grew up in Southern California on the coast as a surfer. The amount I use the word dude. Yes, Samus, you are officially been dubbed a man. And congratulations. That is a big step. It's a big step. You can now have 30% more pay. You're able to do all kinds of stuff you couldn't do before. So far out. So we do have a poll. If you guys want to see what we're doing, I'm happy to chat. Obviously, I'm always happy to chat. Just call me Sam. Sam, I am. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so we got a poll. We're going to do something. Yeah, it's been, wow. I should talk to you guys a little bit about it. So I had a meeting with some dudes recently, as in a half an hour ago, or maybe an hour ago. And there was some kind of revelatory stuff going on in there where I shared kind of my concerns, my heart, my worries, my, things like that. Feelings. I was sharing my feelings, as one does. And one of the dudes there, who is very smart, very pastory, very wise, very good guy. He was he basically broke it down for me and really opened my eyes to stuff that I've been thinking about for 2 years and haven't really been able to articulate well. It's just really hard. His dudeness, the duder, or El Duderino, if you're not into the whole brevity thing. Yes, I got feelings. I got feelings for days, man. You wouldn't believe it. I am the least manly man you've ever manned before. It is. I got feelings, man. Do I ever? So basically, it broke down like this. I've really struggled, and you guys have been part of the struggle if you've been around since the beginning. Jones, yeah, what, 43 months? I think we said yesterday. So he's heard this speech about 100 times, and essentially it comes down to my commitment to the community and my purpose in streaming. And the struggle I've always had has been, am I doing well to the community? Am I doing well by the community? What connection does my streaming have with Taco, have with the counseling, have with the community building, and all the rest of that stuff? Like, what is it? Who am I? And I was belly aching about it again today. Really having the same conversation as always, same thing. You've heard it before. And this time the guy basically went, you know what? He's like, I struggle with the same thing when I'm pastor. I want to do my checklists, and I want to everybody to kind of be impressed with what I do and validate the fact that I'm a really good pastor, and then they can only see that through my, the checklist that I show them. Oh, look all the things I did. But then I'll go out and I'll have a 2-hour conversation with somebody, and I'll walk away feeling all filled up, like that was my purpose. That's what I do. I love that. And it, because it touches my gift and what God kind of put me on earth for. And so he's trying to work through, what is necessary tasks versus what is my gift and ability, and can I have confidence in that? And for me, it's been the same thing. And gaming is a big part of that. Like, what is gaming to me? Does it forward the mission? Does it help with the community? What part of that is Discord and whatnot? And basically, as he's talking, I'm like, you know what? I think basically I've fallen for what I would call the sunk cost fallacy. I don't call it. Other people do. Sunk cost fallacy. Have you heard about that? The sunk cost fallacy is basically you've already invested so much in it, you can't quit. So, like, for example, say you're gambling. Right? You're already $100 in, and you're like, I should stop because I'm $100 in. But you're basically like, well, I'm already $100 in. So, I'd have, if I walk away, I'd have lost all this money. Or, you're in a collection and you're collecting things, and you've been putting all this money into a collection, and then all of a sudden you have, you're like, that's not bringing me joy anymore. I'm not enjoying that. But I put so much time and effort into it, I can't not do it anymore. You're buying things you don't want because of the waste of money it would have been if you didn't somehow, right? Yeah, exactly. So sunk cost fallacy, it's different than buyer's remorse. Buyer's remorse is where you buy something and you're like, did I really need that, and did I spend too much and whatnot? This is more along the lines of you feel pressured within yourself to go and get the thing that you don't even really want anymore, because it's you've been doing that the whole time. Anyway, so I wonder if gaming, for me anyway, is part of the sunk cost fallacy. It's I've spent probably $1,000 over the last 4 years on games, or rather, let me put it that way: games. $1,000 has been spent on games in my collection, probably. I would think somewhere close to that over the last 4 years. And so therefore I should play them. You know what I mean? I should play them. If I'm going to put money into it, I'm going to collect these things, and I'm going to get the codes, and and I put so much time and effort into telling people I'm a gaming ministry. We do gaming stuff here. I do, I collect with gamers. I connect with people on that kind of level, that if I stopped gaming, then it would be, what a waste that would have been. Sunk cost fallacy. And so therefore, why do I think that? 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 And then basically it comes down to, so what's the mission? So if I were to do 2 hours, which is usually what happens, right? We talk for 2 straight hours. I do a Devo, I do a talk. We spontaneously just did 2-hour talk because it came up. And then all of a sudden I head off into, and then it's 2:00, always 2:00. And I'm like, okay, well, now we're done talking. So what? All right, rock and roll. What would be the harm, right? What would be the harm if we if we just went into Discord and didn't play a game, right? What would be the harm in that? Would that help? Would that be allow me to do more stuff, right? And so that's what I'm processing today. It's on my heart, it's on my mind, it's up my nose, and it's something that I want to I'm gonna think and pray about, because the idea is to change things up by May, and that's coming up next week, right? So therefore I really got to get my head wrapped around this. Not that I think the due date is there, but the pressure probably helps. Sorry, sharing feeling. Yeah. The poll is tied at the end. I reserve the right to change my vote since I've clearly lost this one already. Yeah. So we're gonna play Minecraft. That's the plan today. Sunk cost fallacy is half the reason I have these wargaming minis. Yeah, I've already built up this whole collection. Be wasteful to just sell it off. Yeah, sunk cost for sure. Yep. A lot of people do. Ever-growing game library that I won't become close to making a dent in, and yet still keep adding to, and someday kind of thing. Yeah. Googling new fun tech for streaming, but not really needing it. Yep. Well, that's a little different. That's, you went and bought new tech for stream. Like, for example, for you, right? Like Quiz, you stream once a week. You got so much other stuff going on in your life, and you're like, well, since I'm a streamer, I need to go buy that tech. Since I'm a streamer, I need to go buy those things. Since I'm a streamer, I need to go do these things. And you're like, I only stream once a week, and my stream is fine. But you feel this pressure to add to it because you're a streamer or whatever, or because you've already put money into it. Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. How do you find your, I saw a question. How does one find their gift? By serving. You serve others. Serve in a bunch of different ways, and you will discover your gift. Ogling and googling and yes, oogling, looking via Google search. Yeah, that's what that is. Worse when you don't actively stream, but you still want to buy the cool new Elgato widget. Yeah, like I so badly want that transcriber, because I think it's such a cool piece of tech, but I have no reason to have it. And nobody wants me staring into their soul while I read chat. That would be bad. We could do the screensaver kind of thing for that later half of the stream, the way people would be on with interrupting to chat. What if you did a screensaver kind of thing for the latter half of stream? That way people would be on with interrupting to chat. Would be okay with interrupting to chat. Yeah, I caught it. Hey, I'm smart. Well, that's the idea behind, that's supposed to be every game I play. Destiny does not work that way. I have definitely learned that Destiny is not, it did not let me do conversations. There's too much going on. It's too active. It's too explodey. At least the way I play it is. Yeah, the prompter looks very cool. Because then it gives you one more screen. It gives you a place to kind of put stuff. And if you're doing YouTube videos, and Quiz was doing those taco news videos, right? And that you look right into the camera. It's great. I love it. Very, very cool. I have no, I can get along without it for in a very real sense. But that's, yeah, exactly. So, I'm gonna give that some thoughts and prayer. You guys keep me in prayer while I try to process that whole thing, because it is something that I want to figure out. Yeah. Drawing, diamond painting, crocheting. No, I don't do any of that. It'd be a waste. I'd be confused. I'd be so obsessed with the camera angle and doing it and not doing right and taking time, being boring, and then people would, if anything went down, it'd be bad. So, no, thank you for the suggestion. That wouldn't work for me. I think Minecraft is probably the best middle ground, because it is very chill, right? It is very chill. And people don't mind interrupting Minecraft. You can just kind of stop and it turns into a screensaver. So I think that might be probably the best of the options when it comes to what to do. But I have to give it a lot of thought, because I still like playing games. I still think Thursdays should be more fun. But before we jump into anything, I will get into Minecraft. We'll keep working on that train. What do you guys, does anybody have anything they want to talk about, or anything you want to bring up? Any advice you want, or any kind of struggle or something you want to share? Because that's more important than anything else. And then we'll zip into then we'll zip up into Minecraft. Next week I have to design my VTuber screens. That's gonna be a pain. I got that film crew producer guy coming to film my life story in my office, so I gotta clean my office. Good gravy. I do not want what my keyboard looks like right now on camera. It needs to be washed. So next week is going to be cuckoo crazy, especially since I'm supposed to be launching. Is it the week after? Yeah, basically the week after. I got all next week. That's it. Things are tough all over. Scar's Zoo Train. I never saw that one. What did Scar make? He's such a goofy guy. Used a VTuber for the interview, right? No, they're coming live. They're literally going to be sitting in my office filming me with a camera, and I got to figure out what I'm going to wear. Like, honestly, like, do I wear taco sweater? Do I wear just like a t-shirt? Do I wear just a black shirt? Like, do I try to wear something nice? Look like a guy with a collar? I have no idea. Not a clue. No clue. I hope I get an inspiration at some point. Quick inconsequential query. I've taken the next week off for paternity leave as well. Did you want a few more Sherpa runs? We can dip into a dungeon if you feel like you're ready for that. What? Oh, pants. Yes, yes, pants will be a necessity. The answer is yes, Arcone. That was really, really helpful. I still have yet to use my new sniper rifle. I've been, doing other stuff, but yeah, that was pretty fun, especially being able to see stuff. And it wasn't, I would have been frustrated out the wazoo trying to figure out how to get around that level. I don't know if I'd have been able to do it. The hoodie, actually, this is probably a good idea. You know what? That's probably just a black t-shirt with my red hoodie. That's exactly what I'll wear. Very good idea. Yep. That should have been an obvious. Should have been an obvious. It's on everything. Yeah, very good point. More fun with the fire team. Yeah, I've learned that too. Yeah, definitely more fun. My son loves playing it. He really enjoys it. He gave me quite the look. He's like, listen, I really enjoy this, and you really enjoy it, so don't flake out on me like you flake out on everything else. I like playing this with you. Okay. I will do my best. I just want to share mental health is underrated, and crappy stuff we have to deal with within ourselves, like depression, anxiety, ADHD, are crappy and affect more than it looks like they do. You talk about, things that are happening behind the scenes or things that are happening in your head. They really do. The pixelated polo shirt, you like that? Maybe I'll put that underneath. I don't know. At least I got a plan. But you're absolutely right. Like, you have there are people out there, and I've said this before, I'll say it again, and that is one of the biggest revelations that I've had in as a pastor is learning that everybody is going through something. Everybody is always going through something, or has been through something pretty substantial. I don't think I've met anybody who, when I sat down and talked to them, hadn't either gone through a crazy, difficult, painful, miserable, scary, whatever situation in their past, or was going through it right now. Nobody was like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I had great parents at a great school, and then everything was great, and then things are great now, and I married someone great, and we're great, and the kids are great, and then the money's great, and life is great. I never met anybody like that. Surely there was areas that were pretty good, and it's not like they were whining about it. They've learned how to deal with it. But when you scratch the surface behind anyone, you discover that they're going through or have been through some pretty crazy stuff. And the crazy stuff, some of it can be really invisible. Like, you talk about the mental health stuff, right? Like, for me, you could look at me and I can be pretty happy slappy. Like, if you see me and I'm on and I'm whatever, you're gonna see a guy that usually has some decent energy, trying to make jokes, laughing a lot. But when I'm by myself, or when sometimes it gets pretty dark in there. Sometimes I'm really down. I took a hit to my confidence yesterday, that was substantial. It caused an emotional difficulty in me, and it leaked out. So I was, I don't know if I should say who. Anyway, so I looked at my computer and it was on a certain stream, and I looked at them, and it just like a wave of envy, jealousy, sadness, disappointment in myself all kind of crashed in just looking at their stream. And I was just up my nose about it. I felt I was really beating myself up. And so I just kind of walked out the door, walked through into the other room, and my son held up his phone and he's like, "Hey Dad, come look at this." And I said, "What?" Like in a really mean tone. And like he and the girl are like looking at him like, "What? Okay, what? Why are you mad?" Like, and I had to, I had to apologize. I'm like, that was not for you. That was energy that I had generated and was yelling and giving myself all kinds of grief, and it leaked out. Normally that doesn't happen to me. Normally I can keep all my demons, kind of stuck in a box. But in this case, they were fighting tooth and nail, and I ended up leaking it onto my son. It wasn't fair. But if you didn't know, and if I didn't share, and if you guys hadn't seen, there's a good chance you wouldn't know that, because it's just you keep it all beside. And you look at a lot of people who are great at something, or who seem to have it put together, or going through a quote unquote tough time, and you don't realize how tough the time is. You don't realize how much they're struggling. You don't realize how much they've been through to get there. And that's why if you ever are jealous of someone, like for example, me looking at that streamer the other night, the assumption is their life is great, their life is perfect, their relationships are perfect, everything is going super, they're super, everything is wonderful. And that's just not true. I know that's not true from experience. There's stuff going on behind the scenes I don't know about. There's stuff going on behind the scenes that I wouldn't want in my life. I wouldn't, like, if it was like, "Oh, you want to trade? Here you go. How do you like that?" And I wouldn't like it, right? And so therefore I can't look at that person and be envious of or jealous of the whole package. I can be thankful that they're going through stuff, and they're still doing their job, and they're blessing a lot of people. But it's the darker things in me that are like, everybody has it better than me, and it's like, no, they don't. I know that's true. But yeah, you're right. There are a lot of people who are going through some bad stuff. Thank you for the lurk. You could dress up like a knight, and when they show up, you say, "Weapon of choice, a camera, mine, a sword. We shall fight to the death." Knight, a knigget, a knigget. Yeah, maybe. Or I'm like, "I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were doing this live. I'm not wearing pants." Yeah, that's my first impression. Just me pantsless in a nice shirt. What? This is my work attire. You want to see how I live? Well, like I said, scratch the surface. If you read, I don't know if anybody ever read Every Man's Battle, right? Anybody, who here read Every Man's Battle? Anybody? A kilt. No, yeah, one of those that kilt shorts that I never did buy. I still think are very cool though. So if you've never read Every Man's Battle, it's basically a practical guide on how to kind of deal with porn if you've got porn problems. Here's how to do it. And one of the ways, kilt. Yeah, that's what it's called. One of the ways is, so the question is, okay, so there's this girl at work, school, church, whatever. And I'm attracted to her, right? I think she looks great. She seems super nice. She's very friendly to me. And I'm getting pulled away from my wife, or pulled away from my whatever. And I know this isn't right, but I can't help these feelings. And when you look at the advice that's given in there, it says, if you want to combat that, go have a conversation with them. And it sounds counterintuitive, that, the way that you would get over this sort of fascination, or the this infatuation, is by going in and having a conversation. But the truth is, that when you do finally scratch the surface of this person, you find out there are flaws. There are things that you're not going to like. They are not as magical, amazing as you thought they were. And grounding it in reality suddenly makes it a lot more realistic. As long as there's this fantasy person that lives, behind the counter at Starbucks and only ever smiles at you, it's easy. You can fill in all the details yourself. But you get to know that person a little bit and you realize, whoa, all right, cool. They have issues. They're not perfect. They're not this idealized version that I have in my head. Now I can process that a little bit differently. I think in the same way, whatever you're struggling with when it comes to your sin, or when it comes to your own envy, or it comes to whatever, putting yourself in that person's shoes, or getting to know them a little bit, is going to radically alter your opinion of them. So, like, for example, if I was struggling with jealousy of person X, and I sent a text to them, it's like, hey man, how you doing? And tried to become their friend, serve them, love them. You'd find out pretty quickly that person's got some struggles and some difficulties, and suddenly all that envy and jealousy and upsettedness and it's not fair goes away in a very short period of time. Star Blue says, I hope this can be encouraging, but you make a difference. The servants who were given 1 mina each still did good service to their master. Even though one may gain 10 minas, the two gained, the other faithful servant gained so good. Hope this message makes a real difference. You're always open to AMA. Thank you. I appreciate that, Star Blue. Yeah. And in my clearer moments, in my moments of clarity, I know that that's true. I know that Taco's doing good work, and we've had some amazing conversations, and we've seen people's lives change, and I know all that's true. It's just that when the dark thoughts start to crowd in, right? I'm really good at arguing with myself, arguing against all the things that I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Hi, what's wrong with you? No, really, what's wrong with you? I can hear all the positive stuff, and yet at the same time, I'm shooting it down like crazy. My favorite one recently, and if you want me to be super vulnerable, okay, so this is gonna be really vulnerable. So it's not. Don't take this at face value. This is bad thoughts in my head. Okay, it is. So I've got all these financial things happening. I've already told you about it. Won't go through it again. And someone said to me, yeah, sort of similar to what Star Blue said, but what the impact you're having, extends beyond just you and your stream. Like the people that you've taken through the taco class, or the people that you're serving in the taco class, they're growing. You see these, they're affecting. They've got ministries. They're doing amazing jobs, and you were a big part of that. Look at that. And the one side of me goes, yes, that is God's hand at work. That is exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. That's exactly right. That is the investment. That is the treasure in heaven. That is exactly what we're supposed to be doing. And I should be content with that. But the thought that crashes into my brain when that starts happening is, yeah, I'm not getting any money from all the people that are serving them and following them, and all the people that are in their communities. And it's such an evil, terrible thought. It is so demonic / satanic / selfish / self-interest / just the worst thought that it comes crashing into my brain. And it all stems from fear. It stems from fear of and insecurity, and from like lack of faith in God's provision, all that stuff. And it's not like God hasn't provided. I've never 20 some odd years of ministry, I've never missed a bill. We've already had miracles happen. I'm like, I don't know where we're gonna get a laptop, kiddo. We've already spent what, $1,500 just to apply to the school. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't even paid anything yet. I haven't got a book. I don't know how we're gonna get a laptop. And she's like, she works part-time, so like she doesn't have all that money. And then someone came out and was like, we want to buy you a laptop. We want to get you a new laptop and make it really special for you, for her, for Snack Girl. And it's going to be something that'll, and it was mind-blowing, super crazy, encouraging. A reminder of God's grace, a reminder of his generosity, a reminder of the generosity of the people, right? All that's true. So where does this come from? All that really demonic, evil thought, right? Well, it comes from the bad place in my head, right? The bad place in my head, and they just come out. So what do you do with it? You gotta fight it, man. You gotta fight it. The only thing you can do is turn it over to Jesus and go, you know what? I know that's not a good thought, and I'm not gonna stay in that. Banana says, prayers for Noah and I, please. Noah lost his job yesterday, and honestly, I'm not even worried about that right now. I most hate that I can't be there to comfort him since I'm at my work training. Oh wow, that's amazing that you got a job right when he was going to lose his. How did that work? Was this coming? Did you know it was coming? Is it a surprise? Hello, Shadow. Is this a surprise? Like, was it something that you expected, or it sounds like it was a surprise, or you probably would have mentioned it, or was it on the bubble, or I don't know. I know you were saying yesterday how, financially speaking, or was it the day before, you were talking about how, how hard it is for you to be completely dependent on your husband, right? Like it just feels bad, man, when you're not quote unquote contributing. Now you have a job, you feel better about it, but then all of a sudden the role is going to be swapped for a little while, right? That's tough. I hope that he gets a job soon. Yeah, the post office job. Yeah. Oh, he lost his job? And you're going to work for the Did he work for the post office too? I was supposed to do the training 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I thought, yeah, I know you're in the training. Was he also working at the post office? Sorry, I'm eating cheese. I went to Walmart yesterday, and I've been eating a lot of cheese, like straight up, like the cheap cheddar, man. And I saw some aged cheddar, and I'm like, man, I want something that tastes a little bit different. I'll keep eating the cheese, just make it taste a little different, because I'm getting sick of the cheap orange cheddar. And so I got it, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Supposed to start training 2 weeks ago. Found out that it was a possibility about 3 weeks ago. They have 3-strike system. Yesterday was the 4th. Wait, did I read that wrong? Did you lose the job? Prayers for Noah and I, please. Noah lost his job yesterday, and honestly, I'm not even worried about that right now. I mostly hate that I can't be there to cover this. It's about work training. Ew, no. Craft singles are bad for you, and also not cheese. I know they're made of cheese. They say cheese. I don't know, man. Those are only for grilled cheese sandwiches. That's all they're for. So maybe I'm missing something. Post office job is yours. He works as a pharmacy tech. You're supposed to do training 2 weeks ago. You found out the possibility 3 weeks ago. They have 3-strike system. Yesterday was the 4th strike. So that means you lost it, or he was driving you. And he missed the job. I think I'm missing the boat somewhere. If somebody understands, then maybe they can explain it to me. I'm sorry. Our coach said, "Oh yeah, some people apparently car seats have expiration dates." Yes, that is true. That is true. And if you, I know you're not a new parent, but like one thing I see new parents, the big mistake I see them do with car seats is that they don't actually attach the car seats. When you put your car seat in, get in, slam your knee into it, pull that sucker crazy tight so that it's locked in. If I can walk into your car seat and jiggle it, it is not doing any good. That thing needs to be locked into your chair. And if your thought is, oh no, it's going to ruin my upholstery, too bad. That's your baby. Lock it in there. Make it safe. Sorry, Noah, a pharmacy tech, lost his job yesterday. Post office, am 4 hours away from my training. His job had a 3-strike system, and yesterday was strike 4. So yeah, the car seat should not move. Exactly. So he did, it was unrelated to you, or was it that he was driving you 4 hours away for the training? And he got in trouble for it. Is that how that worked? Put a towel under it if you're worried about the, yeah, put a towel or put it, yeah, something. Exactly. Yeah, I remember sitting in some, back when I, you know, was little kids and whatever, I'd go into their car and I'd, you know, like, whatever, and touch their baby. And I'm like, why is that thing shaking? Well, it's attached. I'm like, it's not attached. That thing is going to do damage, man. You gotta lock that baby in there. And so like, well, I put it in as hard as I can. I'm like, let me try, you know, let me get in there and give that thing a good tug. We used to say baby seat for years, that we finally replaced it for the last kid who outgrew it 3 to 4 years ago, and discovered that even though it didn't have much wear and tear, I had to go buy a new one before the hospital would release the baby. Yep. Barely the old, she's cost me extra money. So yeah, you can be pulled over by firemen and by policemen, at least around here, and they can check your car seat for a date. And if you got the wrong date on your car seat, you can get in trouble. Yeah, they take it pretty serious. He accidentally sold medicine to the wrong customer. Name was 1 letter off. Whoopsie doodle. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Well, I would imagine though that he's got the kind of job that can, you know, other people need. Like there's a million pharmacies and there's a billion different places to go and get medication. So I'd imagine he's going to be able to get a job fairly quickly. Am I wrong? Because that's such a small thing. Like I'd imagine he probably filled 100 prescriptions that day and, you know, messed up one of them. I agree, you can't mess up. You're a pharmacy guy, you're gonna make someone sick, you could kill them. That's why it's important. I totally agree. But I would think that you know, that's a pretty minor thing. It's not like he was stealing them or selling them on the side or something. He made a boo-boo. But hopefully he can get another job real quick. That's why they always check with me. Every time I go, they always ask me my home address. They don't just ask me my name. What's your name? What's your home address? Probably for that reason. Because there's a good chance that a person who is mean doesn't live at someone else's house. Or if there is another John Smith, the chance of him having your, like a same address is going to be very slim. Or how would that work? Whatever, you know what I mean? It's not necessarily a small thing in a pharmacy company, as it could cause a company massive lawsuit that the person took the wrong medicine. Well, that's what I'm saying. It is a big deal. I'm not saying it's a small deal. Yes, I agree. It's very, very bad. I'm not saying that's a good thing. What I'm saying is that there are way worse things that you could do, right? It was a boo-boo. It was a substantial boo-boo and could have caused a lot of problems, but he wasn't, you know, dipping into the stash. He wasn't, you know, hurting people. He wasn't, you know, trying to slip Mickeys into people's, you know, whatever like that. There are way worse things you could do as a pharmacist. So whenever my generic med changes, I look up on the med identifier website to identify. Yeah, farm techs are human. Yeah, exactly. Right. What do you say when they ask for your address? Gets a pencil and paper. Dude, my address is published. I'd probably sent you something. I'm easily doxxed. Knock yourself out. Come for a visit. I don't care. I don't want him back at that job. He was miserable. People yelled at him all day long. He's introverted, needs less socializing. Really? At the druggist? Or the pharmaceutical technologicalist? I don't know why you'd yell at them. All they do is put things in bags for you. I go through that verification with the drugstore too, but I'm always tempted to say that there is no one else with my name. There is someone out there with my name, but he lives in Alberta, and he's my dad. We'd probably figure it out between the two of us. I definitely feel for him. I can see myself doing. I mean, exactly. It's not a small, like I said, it's not a small deal. It just is. And I'd imagine that there are a lot of ways that you can mess up as a pharmacist, so or a pharmaceutical tech. I don't know. Hopefully it gets ironed out and he can figure out another job soon. Regardless of whatever it is, if he can find one better that he likes more, Arcone says, oh boy, I can relate to this. See if he can find a mail order pharmacy. There's far less patient contact to those facilities. Oh, that's a good idea. Mail order pharmacy. That's kind of a cool idea. I like that. People yell at cashiers all the time. I'm sure that farm techs get away with more. Get away more. Do you think so? I've never yelled at my farm tech, but then I worked in customer service. I worked at Walmart. I was the cashier. The chances of me yelling at a cashier is very slim. It's not their fault. Doesn't matter what it is. Not their fault. All they want to do is serve you, make the thing go beep, and take the money. They're not trying to mess you over. They're not trying to screw it up. They don't know all the prices. Leave them alone. Be on their side. It's you and them versus the company. There might be someone else with my name, but given the only place it's a common family name appears to be New Zealand, they're not likely to be getting prescription drugs from Ottawa. Yep, very low. Yeah, you have no idea how entitled people get when it comes to their pills, especially when it's a controlled substance. I guess if they're jonesing and they got a little cranky, I can see that. My insurance should make this free. Man, this medicine would be $30,000 without your insurance. You're driving a Mercedes, you can spare $5. Or like, what do you think I did this? You think I'm extra charging you? I'm pocketing this money? Like, why are you yelling at me? What do you want me to do? I go boop boop, I hand you the thing. When it says that $5, that's not up to me. Like, I don't care. I'd give it to you for free if it was up to me. I don't care. Why would you think I would be the one trying to screw you out of this? Who are you yelling at? The people suck, man. Don't yell at customer service people. It's hard enough to be them. People meds are expensive. Insurance are jukes. The meds are needed, which causes stress. Yes, but you can take out that stress in better ways. No excuse to yell at somebody who's absolutely got nothing to do with it. Used to work retail pharmacy, moved to mail order, and it's been great until the past year or so. Currently working on switching to an IT job in your future. Oh, far out, man. That's cool. There you go. Consider that, Hannah. See if you can find a mail order place. That'd be kind of nice. Then he uses skills, and he can doesn't have to deal with customers yelling at him. The customers can email him, which is much easier to ignore. Because you're the face, you're the one telling them their meds aren't as cheap as they imagined they would be, so you're the one who gets the brunt of the anger. I get it. I'm just saying that's dumb. That's like when people stub their toe and yell at the table. What? That's irrational. You're being irrational. Why are you yelling at a table? What an emote, Zach. What an emote. Insider tip: when you are nice to service people, they may go the extra mile for you and get you what you want. Yeah, it's true. I've definitely learned that. Be calm, be rational, work with them, not against them. Get a lot more out of it. They don't want to screw you, you know, like if you're in a mom and pop place, maybe they're like pinching pennies and they're not gonna be like trying to be super accommodating. But like you're talking to someone from Walmart or the grocery store, you know, they literally don't care. Okay, fine. We'll take back the eggs. Whatever. I don't know. Just go get more. I don't care. Zach, I work in customer service. The employees are harder to deal with than the customers. Yeah, I bet that's true too. People are dumb, emotional animals in many situations. It's true. I just don't like that that people get nailed. Like I can sit here and beat myself up, and this is what I was saying about with my son. He got the tail end of my anger towards myself, right? Like there's no reason I should have spoke up and yelled at him. What? There's no reason for that. He did nothing wrong, and yet he got, you know, startled because of what I did, and it wasn't fair. My own baggage coming out. And that's exactly what it is. It's other people's baggage being spread all over someone else's. Someone who has nothing to do with it. Just throwing feces at a fan and everybody gets sprayed. Yes, the Men in Black quote. Yeah. Persons are smart, people are dumb, panicky, dangerous. Animals, you know it. Yeah, that's a good quote. Lunch break's almost over. Last day is tomorrow. I'll get home on Saturday. Just want to be with him now. Yeah, send him a nice note. Tell him you love him. Tell him you believe in him. Tell him it'll be fine. Don't worry. God got us. Yeah, that's nice. Just as long as he knows you're on his side, he can face a lot of stuff. Really. If the dude knows he's got a chick on his side, he can take on the world. That's the poop fan right there. Look at it spin. I'm gonna launch Minecraft. You guys feel free to keep asking questions and chatting. No reason I can't be organizing some boxes while we do this. A girl worth fighting for. It's true though. Like I'll speak for myself. Right? If things are going bad at work, and my home life is secure, then come at me at work. There's nothing you can do, man. Nothing you can do. If things are going bad at work or at home, and my work life is going good, I can handle that. I can work through that. We can figure that out. It's when the work life and the home life aren't going well, you feel like you don't want to be around anymore because everything sucks all the time. It's you can face a lot if you got someone in your corner. That's why we're all in this together. We're all in this together. I'm gonna get myself married so I never have to think for myself again. Oh, it's not quite that simple. It's helpful to have two brains on a thing, but you end up not understanding their perspective, and then you have to talk about it instead of being in agreement all the time. Like, why are you thinking that? What are we thinking? What's happening? Why are we going? Explain it to me. And they're seeing like 12 angles you don't see. I didn't see any of that. Yeah, that's why it's a problem. Oh, okay. We're not talking about poop. I have to go buy diapers this morning. Yeah, you got that first poop full of, well, it's called Melcium. Melcium. That's the good stuff. That black sticky tar baby poop. The very first one. Super exciting stuff. All right, I'm gonna go in here. We'll try that again. Home. You suck. Try to walk. Marriage is hard, but good, but also hard. Yeah. A good marriage is good. A bad marriage is really, really hard. High School Musical knew what was up. Whee! Can't believe I have to walk all the way there. I gotta have a conversation with my friend here. Like, what the heck? Why do I have to spawn in at this weird place and then spawn in at the spawn and then walk to my house? That is not cool. You did the gems actually worked? That's cool. That's always a nice thing. Yoing! Wah! That would have been bad. Apparently jumping isn't my forte. I think they slowed it down. I honestly think they made my jump slower. Why is that there? This isn't my train. This is a different place. Okay, yeah. Why do I have that there? I'm gonna get rid of that. They fit, and that's what they're for. Yeah, exactly. That's far out, man. I'm glad. Ninja Man can't jumps. Dude, it's The server is really cool. I really like it. We're putting a lot of work into it. And Citizen is actually going to be doing some even cooler stuff. Like he's going to have a bunch of things you can do on here which is great. But for me, I just want to like be able to spawn in where I go. And of course they're making changes. You never know. It's all bugs. Fine. No, too far. So I found out that I have a meeting in the middle of my stream tonight. 98% is this going to be about me or my section. Not going to be about me or my section. Tempted not to go. I hear that. Do I have to reset my spawn? Is that what we're doing? I guess I'll do it right here. Boop. But it's, yeah, Skyblock. Yeah. They've got he's gonna have like a bunch of different things. Like me, myself and I. This thing's supposed to be as vanilla as possible, right? That's the plan, is to be as vanilla as possible. And then he's gonna have one that's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs with all the mods and stuff, and then a bunch of other places, which is great. I think Skyblock is a good one. Is that the one where you only get one and then it randomly spawns in things? That's what that is, right? Boop, boop, boop. I think that's not good. Okay. I gotta hold on. I gotta check a message. I just realized this. I gotta check a message, see if Funky said it was okay. Funky Stick Man. Okay, gotta sort it out, build a station. Okay, he wants to build a station. Did I say it was okay? Did he say it was okay? I guess we'll do bridges elsewhere until I get the A-OK from him. Hey man, hey citizen. Quick bug report. When I load into the world, I know that I end up getting into that, the house with all the portals. But when I do the portal, it takes me to spawn, like in the spawn house instead of where I came out. If we can fix that, that'd be great. I had to walk all the way here. Walking, can you believe it? In Minecraft. And there's sheep, so it's even better. And unless you're looking for from someone very specific angle at top. Yeah, exactly. If the buttons work, it's for you, right? You made it look cool. It caused an issue. C'est la vie. Exactly. Skyblock mod patch usually includes something like ex nihilo that gives you a way to create materials straight out of cobblestone. That'd be cool. Man, I'm gonna have to cook soon. Nope, it didn't work. When I used /home, it took me actually to the main spawn area, the one with the gates. This should work. 3, 2, 1. Because I clicked on my bed. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. But it didn't do that before, so just FYI. Okay, we're gonna do some stuff. The plan is to get this thing fired up. We're gonna do a we're gonna make a, what do they call that? Train track. That's the plan. A train track. So this is gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna start here. Yeah, once I'm off my land. Basically, when I'm off my land, starting right there, we're going to turn that into, we're starting there, we're going to turn that into stone. So let's do that. Let's buy some tough. How much money do I have? $5,000. Sweet. Okay, let's go get some tough. We're gonna use that decorative tough. I really like it. Chiseled tough, is that it? No, yeah, the chiseled tough bricks. That's what I'm gonna get. Now we're gonna buy stacks. How many stacks? Probably gonna need 16 stacks. Ooh, that's too many stacks. Let's do 8. Okay, cool. So that works. You can set more than one home, I think. So utilize that if you're out and about. Throw down a bed and make that your spawn point. How do you get money in this version? Okay, so you go to the store, like, and you can sell. So if I go to here and I have like I don't know, whatever, these tough bricks, you can go to the tough brick, and you can see it says shift right click to sell. Then it'll sell. So you buy it for $2.10, you sell it for 50 cents. Is that USD? No, that's MCD. I want to keep it to send you to the portal spawn because I want to use it for announcements and whatnot. Oh, okay. You mean the initial portal? If you tell me how to get there, I don't care. Because Funky, so what happened? Funky jumped into the thing. He thought he was in the Nether. He's looking around like, I'm in the Nether. Why am I here? How do I get out? You know, why can't I get back to my bed? And it was confusing. And I completely agree. Yeah, you can collect whatever you want and then sell that. Yeah. My son's doing wool. He sells wool. People want to laugh, let them laugh. Don't make it exactly. Only miserable people. Only miserable people. Don't let them ruin the fun for you. I can add some instructional signs and whatnot. Portal spawn hub. No, it's fine. I don't mind the portal spawn. That's not the issue. The issue is when I came into my SMP and couldn't get to my bed. I'm in a cave currently. I have too much cobblestone. Well, then you can sell some. Actually, if you look, there is an auto sell. How does that work? I've never actually done it. There's an auto sell chest somewhere. Nope. Magic shop? No. There's an auto sell chest somewhere that what you do is you can set up a hopper, and when you throw things into the chest or into the hopper, it'll just suck it out and then auto sell it for you, so you don't have to sit there and do it yourself. I don't know where that is though. Oh, you don't have that? Because Ethan still has his. Or Wholesome, rather. That was really handy. I would really like that if that was a thing, because it just makes life so much easier. To get into the SMP. That I have chill thing to do when I need to be brainless. Yeah, you know what? There's something to be said about organizing your or organizing your. I'm sorry, guys. I wish my brain worked. I'm gonna take another drink of Rogue. Organizing your inventory. That's the word I was looking for. Thanks, Rogue. Oh, that's not right. Caffeine versus water versus food. Okay, so I woke up this morning and I had 2 cups of coffee. And then I had another and I had a piece of French toast. That's my usual go-to. And after my French toast, I had another 2 cups of coffee, I think. And then actually, hold on. If I'm here, and then but I have not had a sip of water today, not one. And I'm usually a hydro homie, so it's but today I'm having this isn't Rogue energy, this is just Rogue hydrate. Sam has called us brainless. And is she wrong, Zach? You sound like you're gonna argue that fact. I wouldn't argue. Essentially, I'm gonna set up the SMP as XN SMP world. By default, it should take you to the hub world, where you can choose what world you. Yes, I like that. That's cool. Then you can just jump into whatever you want. Then we'll have separate communities, SMP for the rest of the. Yeah, and it's still whitelisted for mine, right? Exactly. If the shoe fits. No, that was actually correct. Get in there. So what I want to do is I want to, because this is going to be the train track, right? This is where the trains go. And I'm going to put a wall along the side, or a fence rather, along the side. Because what I want it to do is for the mobs not to be able to get to the train and use it as like a place to walk. You don't want that. It's white. Yeah. So, well, it's whitelisted for everyone. So, like, for example, could somebody who's only supposed to be in Skyblock or who isn't supposed to be on my server be able to get onto the server? All right, get some food, man. Get you some food. I'm gonna fall off. I can tell right now. Okay, this is where my bridge is gonna be kind of complicated. Building this thing is gonna be quite a chore. Wow, I'm going through the tough, baby. That's $2,000 worth of tough. I'm gonna have to sell something. Speaking of food, I have to head out. You should go on shopping, right? Yeah, get yourself some diapers, man. Those are kind of important. Did I go this way? Which way did I go? I think, yeah, we just went straight. Exploits. Yeah, that's the Minecraft command. If you want to do something more, if you want to join the SMP, I don't even think I have one. I don't even have a thing to be able to join the SMP. I just keep saying talk to citizen, and he seems to be in the chat, so it's been working all the time. I should probably get myself a command. That way now. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, we're gonna go this way now. Nope, that's not right either. I'm using my brains. I've got some ideas. Nope. Dang it. Of course, if you want to save money and effort going out and purchasing, you can just buy reusable diapers. Those are not as fun as you think they are, man. They are they're a lot of pain. They don't, and depending on your kid, they can also contribute to a diaper rash. Like, it can actually be a problem to use them for some kids. And then washing them is a pain. It really is. It's such a pain. Rice seed. I'm getting rice? Why do I have rice? When did I get rice? I won't. Okay. I've never gotten rice before. That's odd. Tried that once with my mother suggesting we get. Yeah, it's not cool. It's super not cool. Not fun at all. I guess I could go. Should we just take off? Like, I guess I could go kitty corner still. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't even know what kitty corner means. I just keep saying it. Or we can go up through around that tree. Be an odd little change. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Where's my dirt? There's dirt. We can plant some rice. Let's do that. That could be fun. You can also buy reusable toilet paper. It's true. I know someone who did. Went to their house, and I'm like, why is there Velcroed cloth where the toilet paper should be? Oh, that's our toilet paper. And I'm like, oh, goody. And he's like, well, we keep the normal stuff for guests. But that's what I'm like, thank you. Much appreciated. This girl graduated high school early. She sounds brilliant. She is technically kind of a year early, kind of, sorta. She's very smart, and she's got a lot going for her. The thing that she's having to do actually is she's done like the school part of school. What she needs to do is of all the volunteer stuff. They require her to do so much volunteer work. Okay, did something just happen? And if nothing happened, don't tell me it's broken. That would suck, man. Unless it's coming in. Hold on. Options, mods, TCI, config, connections, Stream Elements, Twitch. We're in. That's good. Maybe we're just waiting for it. Maybe it got configured wrong. I feel so bad if that's true, man. Sup, Girk? Unless he only connected it for himself and it's not connected for me. That would suck if that's the case. Yeah, that's on DP. No, it's on DP. And that wasn't fair. I apologize, man. I was told it would work, or at least I assumed it would work. Forgive me. I'm not trying to poop on that guy. He's just trying to help. Okay. Let's do connections. Reload. Nope. That is not what I wanted to do either. What's the wood structure in the distance across from the other hills? Oh, that is Funky Stickman's place. He is a I don't know what the farm is, but it's some kind of farm. Setup wizard. Donation alerts. No, stream elements. Yeah, that one. Okay, we're not ready for that right now. But it's authenticated. How do I tell? Is your streamer name? Would you like to set it? Yes. It's set up for DP. That's what happened. Free on Game Pass, Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Made a French indie studio and it's very innovative turn-based story RPG. Could be good fun. I'm thinking about getting a Game Pass for Xbox. Apparently the new Oblivion is out on that too. Well, okay, here, tell you what. Since that wasn't fair and we got to do that right now, we're going to do that. I'm going to fix it. Because it's not cool if someone gives you money for something and it doesn't work. PC Game Pass, so yeah. It's way cheaper for a variety stream. It's just every time I go through the list, I'm like, is this even worth it? You know? And to me it has not been worth it. All right, so we're gonna right click, we're gonna open that folder. That's the folder. And then we're gonna right click this one and open that folder. Okay, so that's the one I want. So if we go to CCI, I think it's under config, content creator integration, config, content creator integration. And if I drag it from over here to over here, replace all the files. They're good. I think that's good. We should be good now. I don't think I had to change anything else. Logs, debug, default configs? No. I think I'm good. Resource pack? No. What? TCI, that's the executable, so that's fine. Don't need to change that. Cool. That should fix it. Okay. Close. Load back in the game. Which wonder if Nintendo will ever do a Game Pass kind of thing. I mean, they actually I would say that I was gonna say they don't do that, but you know the truth is, that they have flexed a little bit, letting other people in your family be able to play Animal Crossing without making them buy Animal Crossing. Kind of a big deal, because like I own like what 3 or 4, I don't know how many even we have, just so we could all play Animal Crossing together. I own a bunch of them. And now you wouldn't have to do that. So I was gonna say absolutely not. That's not Nintendo. But if they're willing to do that, yeah. And Microsoft is working really hard to get to put good games on there, even some PlayStation games. Then they're putting some of their games on PlayStation. They got a whole different way of looking at games right now, and that they're trying to give up. Just get money from the game, no matter how you get the money from the game. Who cares what the platform is? Because they're giving up on hardware. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. You're having a lot of excitement. Okay, there we go. Mods. Content creator integration. Done. No. Content creator integration. Config. If I look at my connections, I should have 3. Ah. What's wrong with that one? Okay. Now if I hit reload. No, if I hit help and I hit setup and I go done. Would you like to set it? Yes. Oh man, really? Okay. That should have fixed it. Game crashed. Cool. How did that break the game? Explain that to me. Lol. I was looking at the Razer Basilisk V3 Pro. That's why I had that ad right there. I might get that. Apparently it's got a bit of a tilt so that it's more ergonomically good for you. It's got a little, like your wrist isn't flat, it's a little bit off to the right, which is better for you. And right now, you know, it's like I'm trying to do everything I can to be able to not die. My arm is fried. They announced a sharing feature to play games together. Yeah, it's the right direction. That's what I was saying. Authenticated. Good. Pub, shub, club, tub. Switch to event sub, which has replaced pub sub. Huh? What? Okay. I'm going to go back to multiplayer. That should have done it. Let's see if I can... I don't know if there's a way to demo it, now that I think about it. I can't use bits on my own thing. Okay, so see, watch this. I go through there. That's mine. Then I'm in here. So if I go /home, theoretically, I should be able to go back to where I live. But I don't. I go back to the good land. Whatever. We'll walk. Did it work? Sandwich just gave a pig. From where is the pig? It showed up. Is there a pig in my future? Samus paid $9 to give a pig to XtianNinja. Summon new Samus 419. We summoned a 419. I don't think it worked. Is it because I was on someone else's land? Probably not. Let's just make it so that doesn't. We're not going to do that today, which sucks because I don't know how to set it up otherwise. Okay, we'll work on it. Music is ugly. Why is everything breaking? Explain it to me. 3, 2, 1, boop. Is it because it updated itself? I wonder. So silly. It's when you're kind of like you're on the edge and you're like, man, if one more thing goes wrong, I swear, and then all of a sudden something goes wrong, like you suddenly realize, well, I guess more things can go wrong because I guess I can roll with that. But if one more thing goes wrong, you know, Okay. Let me make sure that it doesn't, it isn't like using compression or some jazz. No, we seem to be good. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, that's good. We're in. Cool. Now back we go. Yeah, don't do any more stuff with the money. With the bits, I mean. It apparently didn't take. Is it just too much to ask for everything to always be perfect all the time? Is that too much to ask? Come on. Shouldn't be. I'm no dream at running over these hills. He's got some serious skills when it comes to that stuff, man. So that's gonna be. We're gonna have to knock down that tree. I thought it'd be kind of fun to go through it, but we're gonna have to knock down that tree. I'm gonna cover that in grass. Unless I shouldn't, because you could see better. What I like is that, like, if you're going this way, like if you're actually like traveling on the train, right? That's pretty cool to be able to kind of go by and see. Yeah, that's some kind of farm. I don't know what that is. That's kind of cool. Minecraft avert thine eyes. It's beautiful. What are you talking about? I'm sorry about that $2, man. I feel bad. I know you're probably like not having a problem, but I still feel like it's such a wrong thing to rip someone off that way. It's just it rankles because the last thing I ever want to be accused of is, you know, prosperity gospel or using money, taking people's money for the sake of quote unquote ministry, right? And every time something like that happens, it always makes me feel like that's what I'm doing. I could keep it along the side. No, we'll come up. Why not come up? No harm in that. There we go. Whoop. If there's a grass in the way, it'll try to place it on the grass, apparently. Which is silly. Can't do that. Okay, cool. And we'll just go up. Boop. 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 Yeah. Boop. Whoa! Hello. Sup, it's the goat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Not totally sure why there's no music, but I'm glad that. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate the sub. The only way I knew is because the goat came out of nowhere. What's up, Donnie? Donnie is the goat. Get it? Do you get it? That's the joke. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? How's life? How's the job? Did you last time we talked, or a while ago, they were kind of doing weird stuff because they wanted you to get medically cleared, right? And your doctor was getting a little goofy pants on that because like you weren't sure or something. I don't get jokes. That probably says more about the jokes than you. Tomato seeds. You didn't get the job. Is it because of the health situation? Purely? So we can't. I was gonna do a little zigzag here. Can't do that because this is going to be a legit bridge. We're going to have to come at it like for realsies. Okay, good. I'm not going to touch that until I get permission from my guy. Actually, well, he kind of gave permission because he said he was going to build a train station on the other side. All right, good. We'll finish it off. I'm definitely going to die. We're going to do this the slow way, man. This is going to be arduous, but other than this, I'm going to fall off. I'm no Grian. The last thing I want to do is fall off and die. I mean, I'm over water, right? Not the end of the world, but like if I get too crazy and I shift to the side a little bit, I'm in trouble. So it's just the health. So what is that? How does that change your sort of outlook on life? Has it created this desire for you to make some improvement or something, or because I've that's such a bummer to be able to have a job that is right up your alley with the skills that you possess, and to have it so close to being in your grasp, and then all of a sudden you don't get it. That'd be hard. This is such a long bridge. I'm so not looking forward to making the pillars. Well, I kind of am, actually. I was thinking about it the other day, like what I want the pillars to look like, and how I was gonna do the actual, like, how do you get them up there? Like, it's gonna take a minute to figure out how I actually gonna build these pillars. Man, when you're out of render distance, you've gone a long way. All right, there you go. And I'm going to stop right there. And the rest is very assumptive of me, so I'm not going to assume. Because he can do whatever he wants on his land. And I agree that, and if he's willing to participate by making his own train station, I love that. Woo, that was a lot further down than I thought it would be. There. All right, we're good. Yeah. Rock and roll. Okay. Let's go home. No, come on. Kind of feel like they were looking for an excuse not to hire me. All right. This game is so freaking sad. It's like shocking. Oh, the game you're playing, not Minecraft. It's like triple a star rail with no gotcha or stupid crap. Really? How many waifus you got so far? Because I only play those for the waifus. Everybody knows that. Slash home bed. Your bed is either unset or missing or blocked. I assure you it's not. We'll go do it again. We'll try it again. Boing. Oh, that was terrible. What a bad boing I did. Such a bad boing. And set. If I go over here and I go slash home, it'll take me to meeting tonight. I personally DM'd about it, so I can't miss it. Oh no, really? Oh, that sucks. Now I go home there. Yeah, of course. Very French philosophy discussion game. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, I was gonna look up the trailer. I just realized that. Trailer. Yeah, I was looking. I actually looked it up. What was the name of it again? What was it called? What's up, Conroy? Give me the what was the name again? I can't remember. Started with a C, started with an E. 𝒂𝒔𝒕𝒐𝒓. I did. I remembered a part of it. Okay, here. Videos. Nope. Trailer, man. Trailer. Are you able to use set home? Well, I don't know. Give me a sec. I gotta look at
Product not yet rated.
this French philosopher game.
Soon she'll wake. And
That one! Oh, I do want to play this. Yes.
ticking down every year.
We watched this trailer already. Yeah, so like there's a goddess out there that's changing the time or for how many people have to die or live. I can't remember. But yeah, that looks really cool. The combat looked really kind of neat. So where's the combat? Yeah, the combat looked cool.
One's left.
Kind of like QuickTime plus like I love that graphic. That looks really cool. Yeah, QuickTime event and also turn-based platforming or turn-based fighting. Yeah, that's neat. That is really cool. It kind of the music kind of reminds me of Nier. All right, back in. I should yeah, I'd like to play that. That'd be kind of fun. I'm having such a crisis of life. So I go /home. Nothing will happen. Let's see what happens. I'm already at home. Maybe it'll try to bring me back here. And yep. All right, so I go back here. So if I go /home. I'm back there. Okay, so I go back through. I go back through. I go back through. And I go /home bed. Your bed is missing or blocked. All right. The hub spawn is in a different world. Yeah, I know. But when I hit /home, it takes me there. Like I'm in a different world. If I hit /home right now, it'll take me to the hub spawn. Right. So I went through the portal. Here I am, and I hit /home. I won't go back to this spawn. I'll go back to the original spawn. Watch. Hub spawn, not the one on my server. All right, so now I have to walk all the way back again. How do doors work? All right, so now we're gonna fly all the way home so I can touch the bed. Oh, I agree, man. Mods, am I right? I'm gonna have to get you to compensate me with $10,000 more so I don't have to buy any more stuff. I don't have to so I don't have to mine anything for my my bridge. Prologue got me to cry. I've seen trailers, know nothing about the game. Oh, really? I was fascinated by that trailer. The way the combat looked, like the actual like the swooshy paint thing it did. I thought that was really rad. Okay, so let's right click here and then go over here and go /home. What do you think's gonna happen? Try using set home when you're at home to make a new one. Okay, let's try that. Home set to a different current location. All right, there you go. So if I hit /home, it should take me over there. Oh, don't move. There, cool. I found rice and garlic seeds. What in blazes? Dude, I opened a chest and I found a bunch of dinosaurs. Wasn't expecting that either. Okay, so let's work on this in shifts. So what I want to do first is I want to do the actual I want to do the bridge over here. This is what I want to create. I'm a little torn about what it should look like. I should put a fence along the side of this. We'll do that first. Yeah. Yeah, because that way, well, no, maybe I shouldn't. What do I want to do? It would be, I wouldn't be, if it should be a wall. That's what I'll do. I'll put a wall next to it. Would that be, let's see what that looks like. I'm gonna go grab some stone. Or does Tough make a wall? Surely Tough makes a wall. Just occurred to me to look like the main character now. You look like the main character? Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, very meta. Yeah, let's see if Tough has walls. No. Boop. And then we're gonna just buy some Tough blocks. Just stone. I think polished Tough would be the way to go. Polished Tough. Yeah. I'm gonna buy some polished Tough. We'll buy like 16 of them. And then we're gonna get polished stairs. 'Cause I have an idea. We're gonna get, I don't know, some of those. Okay, so what if I did this? If I take these stairs and I put them here. Along the side. Kind of gets rid of that really nice looking edge. I like that edge. But if I do this, right? And then I put a wall. Uh-oh. There it is. Which I think is this. Yep. Take 12 of those. Okay. I put a wall here. Do some more stairs. If I do that, it looks, so the thing is, it looks very, it looks the same level, right? It looks like it's the same level. If you go here, you kind of see along the side, and it has a little bit more pizzazz. I don't like that it has the grass though, but I can't get onto it because it is a wall. It's actually 1.5 or something. You're gonna make me want to play this game, Girk. You're gonna, by the end of the day, I'm gonna end up having Game Pass. Today, Girk came on my stream and cost me $10. Actually, I have never signed up for the free one. This is to make people try new games, guy. Actually, that looks way better. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the stairs. Okay, that's cool. How does it look like on a corner? Oh, that's rad. That's going to be expensive. Gravy. Okay. Okay. Polished tough. Yeah. Wait, does chiseled tough have a... I have to go look in here. Okay, wall. Tough. Tough. Wall. Tough wall, polished tough wall. There's no chiseled tough wall. Tough bricks, tough stairs, polished tough, tough slab, tough wall, polished tough wall. Yeah, it's not even in, or maybe I have to buy it. Let's find out. Just for kicks and giggles. So we'll buy 6 of these. And then we'll buy 6. No, we already have some of those. All right, turn here. And then see if this makes a wall. Yeah, it does not. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't buy a bunch. But this I could do. Oh, wait, no, I have a stone cutter at home. I need to put a some kind of waste stone over there so I can get back. I don't know how that works. Can you buy a waste stone? Away. I'll just bring this with me. Why don't I just bring it with me? Yeah. What else can I bring with me? Do I have other things? No. No. Yeah, that was kind of lame. I have nothing in there. Because I used it all building things. All right. Let's see if I can put a waystone over there. Instead of me having to walk back, we'll see. Put a waypoint, waystone, way away. Away. That looks kind of rad, actually. And when you're on the actual like train, it won't impede your vision. That's one of the things I was trying to do. I don't want a wall here because the whole point, if I put a wall beside it, like a big, like on this, like up one level, I wouldn't be able to see all the cool stuff. So I want to be able to put it along the side. Yeah. Yeah. What even is a waste? I don't even know what would that be called. Is it a redstone? No. Decoration? It's not a decoration. It's meant to be very practical. Food miscellaneous. Okay. What are you? You're an anvil. I don't even know what they look like. Lodestone? That's not it. Yo, Funky's on. Creeper banner. Wind? Alright, I don't want any of that. I'll buy a bed. I'm gonna need one out here. But I want... What are you? Compass. No. Feel like I'm close. Are you, anybody know where or what the waystone? Not there. Magic shop? No. Is it a... No. Commands, workstations. Those all look familiar. Not an ore, not a music, not a block, I don't think. Not a farm, not a mob. Not an enchantment, not a die. Is it not in here? Lodestone. A lodestone is allows you to get, it lets you find something. Like you could point your compass at it, I think. But this is not. I've never done this before. I've never done a way thing before. You set compass. Yeah, you set. That's what you do. You set the compass to point. But what I'm looking for is a teleporter. There's a way to teleport here. And I just like to, so I don't have to keep zipping back and forth. Not a spawner. It's not redstone. Maybe I'm crazy. Potion. No. You do that with waypoints, but that's a command, not a block. Oh. Fly. Whatever that says. Do not buy. Boom. 50 levels. Spooky. Nope. Oh well. We'll just live here. I guess we'll just sleep here. Why not? Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, good. So, oh, I could put, no, I want a regular polished tough wall. Go where you want to go. Then type WP set. Oh. All right. Okay, let's try that. T/WP teleport. Nope. Set. Bridge. Okay. Pretty great prologue. Finally, you beat the prologue. Well done. Cool. That's a fun noise. WP. Teleport. Great. Oh, and then it tells you. It autofills. Oh, that's kind of cool. Neat. All right. Cool. I like that. That makes life better. I thought I honestly, in a previous server, it was a, in a previous server, it was, I'm sorry. It was an actual like pillar that you had to use. Then you named the pillar, and you could go in between the pillars. Okay, I want to work on this. That's what I was hoping to work on. Not this. This was just an experiment. All right, so let's take everything away. But if you nerf that waypoint feature, it seems a little OP. Well, it's handy. It's only helpful. There's no way you can abuse it, right? So why nerf it? Okay, good. So I want this to be a bridgy bridge. So we will chew this up. I'm gonna have to look online for some inspiration. All right. Yeah, let's look online for some inspiration. So I'm gonna disconnect again because I've already set home, so home should work fine. We're good. Okay. Minecraft. Stone. Bridges. Polished. Tough? Is that what that's too specific? Maybe that's too specific. How familiar am I with Hermitcraft? I know about Hermitcraft. I watched some of it. I probably watched 3 or 4 seasons anyway. I watched some of the last season. I don't know a lot of the lore. All right, so images. That's ugly. That's not a bridge. Kind of a bridge, I guess. That is not what I want. That's a little ugly. We're just gonna go Minecraft bridges. That's what we're gonna do. What about the members? I know, like obviously I know Grian, and I know Scar, and I know Mumbo, and that girl, the lady who's on there, the couple who are married, but I don't remember their names. Impulse? Yeah, Impulse is super redstone dude, right? Like he's even more redstone-y than Mumbo. That's a nice looking bridge. Not really what I'm looking for. That's yeah, I don't know about that. What, you put that on the old, oh man, that is cool. Can you imagine having that as the bridge? Like it's going, like the legs or whatever go all the way down, the sword goes all the way down. I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough with that. He joined the 𝑷𝒂𝒔𝒕𝒐𝒓, or at least someone pretending to be him. Oh, Impulse. Yeah, good. Nice to have Impulse on there. He can maybe do some fun stuff. Well, that's kind of rad. Okay, that's closer to what I'm looking for. I like that bottom. Where are you? Stop helping. Why are we logged? Of course we're logged in. Why would I didn't ask to be logged in? That's kind of neat. Not quite right. Twice. Yeah. I did it twice. With 2 different people. That's silly. Pinterest is so stupid. It's so frustrating. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's okay. No, where did that one? I want that one. You know what? Fine, we'll do reverse image search. Really? Really? Impulse is actually my favorite hermit. If we got a troll pretending to be him, I'm half tempted to counter troll him by fanboying all over the place. Impulse. I think Grian is obviously the one that I've seen the most. I like Grian. He's pretty cool. I'm just gonna save this. We'll just save that as the image, and we're gonna use it. So we'll use that as the. Those are different texture packs, though. Still, though, it's a good place to start. Do. All right. In F11, and then off we go over here. Make them bigger, and then bring back that. Bring back that. Cool. I hate that Windows. I turned that feature off actually, where Windows is helping so much that it, auto fills all of your where the Windows goes. It'd be driving me crazy. There. Yeah, that's what we're gonna build. I like it. I was driving just now, so I wasn't able to see what you were pulling up. However, what you were talking about gave me a Minecraft build idea. I wonder if I should join your server and make it. Yeah, go for it, man. Actually, I already got. Yeah, Donnie is. He's really good at Vintage Story. Been playing that for a long time. Nope. Okay, home. Let's try that. That should work. Yay! Yay! And then /WP teleport bridge. Holy macaroni! All right. That is a little bit more complex than I. How do you think that works? So it's definitely 3 wide, right? We're gonna have to put stone along the side. So we'll use polished tough. That makes the most sense to make it flat. Or does chiseled tough look better? Let's find out. Think about doing some tips and tricks. Okay. Wrong. This one. What does the side look like? Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Got a bit of style. Yeah, that's not so bad. So when we're gonna start that over here actually. So it's gonna turn into the wall. So the wall will be like here. And on the opposite side. That's I knew that was gonna be a problem. So I'm like, oh, this is such a brilliant plan of mine. That I'm gonna be lock off my ability to even get to the bridge. Teleporting takes some of the challenging fun. Dude, the challenging fun of walking across the map? What are you talking about? All right, so that can go that way. Okay, and if I put this here, okay, that could actually be like the post. It kind of looks very posty, you know? Like, postish, post-esque. It has a certain postiness. That dude, it's just jumping, man. Okay, so that's that. It needs to be something bigger alongside. So I think that would be the polished tough. I think that's the way to go. It's with polished tough. Let's buy some of that. We'll buy some stacks. We'll get 3 stacks. Cool. And then polished tough go alongside. Yep, that's cool. I like that. Cool. From the top, what does that look like? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? We just got to figure out what interval we're going to be putting the posts. Started at second base today specifically because I don't want a train coming to my main one. Next stop, Kalamazoo, Cucamonga, secret supervillain base. Kalamazoo. Yeah. Oh, he said Kalamazoo. Ah, it's funny. My brain. All right. What? There's should took a left at what's the Bugs Bunny line? Albuquerque. Type time reset. Okay, hold on. I just need to buy some fancy blocks. Albuquerque, yeah. PT what now? P time. Reset. But if you join the game at spawn every time you and live 1,000 blocks away, that saves the trouble of having to walk 10 minutes just to start having fun. Could be overpowered and abused, but it's a convenience. I don't know how you could abuse it, but then I'm no supervillain. Oh. He's dark. He's very dark. He's dark and scary. Okay. I actually brought one with me. Because I'm a freaking genius. Tomato. Crispy bacon. Okay. Teleporting away from imminent death, for example. Well, I like I actually thought it was dumb that we had this timer thing now. I'm like, what? Why are we doing that? That's so silly to wait 5 seconds. And my son explained it to me. He's like, well, the reason is because if you just let people teleport, they can, you know, teleport immediately. If they have to wait 5 seconds, it adds more suspense to the game. And I'm like, yeah, it kind of does. Every time you disconnect, reconnect, you have to run that command. It's annoying. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sounds like a good number. Okay. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Grass. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that one. Nope. And then that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that. Wow, that's a long bridge, baby. All right, let's work on the first little chunk here before we still need to work on how it's actually going to look. Five, 6, 7. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll put one more pillar down, and then we'll work on actually what the thing freaking looks like. Because I think 14 wide is probably a good number. Or I guess 15. I don't know how to count that. All right. So the inspiration for the whole thing here, it would be, I would have to put a wall alongside, or is that, would it be like if I did this? Kinda. Like it is up a little, so maybe because that's the thing. If it is up a little, then hold on. Let me put a wall here. Like if I'm in a train and I look this way, I'd much rather see. I guess if that bridge is in the way too, I'm not able to see more. You know, a little less, I suppose. I want the bridge to look cool. I just don't want it to get in the way. What if we put posts? Like just like did this on the way across? Because that's what that kind of has. That's actually an actual brick. What is that? Oh, you know, if we did a chisel here, up one, and then we did the, and then a chiseled one. Kinda. It takes away a little bit of the scene, but not a ton. Like, cause you're going like this, and all of a sudden you're able to see. It looks so much nicer though when it's not there. I did find your train track, and I took it for a little while, and I'm like, why is this thing so long? Where am I going? And I was there for like a day and a night. Why are you so far away, though? Like I thought the whole plan was that we were gonna kind of stick together on here. All right, now if I put stairs here, oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. If I put stairs on here, ow. What does that look like when I'm on the actual train? When you spawn back in, we spawn where we left the game. Yes. Yeah, you should spawn where you left the game. I agree. That's the point, is that he's like, because right now you don't do that. You spawn into like that building over there, and he is 1,000 blocks away. Oh, that's not the right one. Wait, where are they? Well, cred. How do I make the fancy ones? I guess I can't. That's funny. Do I make them out of the chiseled? Nope. I guess you buy them from the store. Hey, good. How you doing? Did I just? Oh, am I still there? I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me. Much appreciated. I actually changed it off of Minecraft because I didn't know what I was going to be playing today, and we did a vote. And then when I finally start, when I got in, I forgot to change it to whatever we were doing. Okay, this goes here. I can't actually see that. It looks neat though. So yeah, we're gonna do that along there, and then we'll put the fence. Okay, I like that. That's good. I don't know how we're gonna build down though. Oh wow, I'm gonna need a whole lot of stairs. Server I have currently is going through something unique hosting. I'm sorry, but I'm actually getting it for free. May have to hit you up to join the GCF sometime. It's nice to be part of a group, dang it, from a guy who he gets it. He's here to serve the Christian community. He's yeah, obviously he's trying to get to a place where it can be self-sustaining. Nobody can blame him for that. But it's like, if you're gonna support somebody, you may as well support somebody who's a brother who cares about the same stuff we do, right? I never end up in a hitbox before. That's so weird. Dang it. Okay, now I gotta go to the other side. This one's the pain. This is dangerous. I can't do it from any other angle. All right, let's see if I can do it. Is it gonna work if I do this? Dang it. Up one, up one, up one. There we go. Ah! What? Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's gonna get me killed. I can feel it right now. Gravity is not my friend. Bedtime, 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 bedtime. I want to go to bed. Here's a question. For you, citizen. Did you slow down the run speed? Like how fast people run? Look how shiny that is. So shiny. If you're interested in joining, XN can vouch for you. Hit me up. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, he's cool. Yeah, Donnie's the best. He'll play the snot out of that thing. All right, how far do we go here? I think that's as far as I went. Okay, then one more. Okay, so I like that. That's kind of cool. It's a good start, but the way that bridge looks, I really like that curve it's got going, which I could probably start from here. How did that go? Would it be? It'd be on the inside, right? Yeah, because then there's an overhang. Okay, good. I did it right. So if I do it from here and then polish tough, I guess, and then there are more stairs. Okay, let's try that again. And then stairs. And then two more. Did I do this correctly? This will officially be the first time I've ever mathed correctly in Minecraft. I am bad at it. Minecraft math is hard. If you do even numbers in Minecraft, you're screwed. Only odd numbers are allowed. All right, and then we do this, and I take one. We'll do two slabs here. Cool. And put the slab. Oh, that's not so bad. The texture situation is kind of cool. I like how he's got it textured, where there's like one extra layer on the inside. So we'll do that too. But first, okay. Boop, boop, and then boop, boop, and boop. That's kind of slick. Okay, now what he had in the middle was kind of complicated. I'd imagine it just goes one more brick out. Is that how that works? So if I kill this, and then I put this here, and then one more. Is that what we're doing? Bad. That's bad. Okay, here we go. Is that what we're looking at? It is not. Gross. It needs to be a different texture though. You know what? That's actually not so bad. If I do it's only going to work if people play on it. So if no one plays on it, no one will know it exists. That's pretty much why none of the servers I get much attention. Oh, yeah. Well, that's directly connected to me. Like people want to play with the guy whose server, you know, the name is on it, and that's what they want to do because as much they can play on anybody's server. They can make their own. They can play on a private land. They don't need me. But what they can do is they can is if they're on with me, then they can have fun playing with me. What's up, Jones? It's going okay. I'm gonna make the other side of this just because I think that's gonna set it apart. It's a facade. The pillar is hollow. We're all gonna die. Yeah. Okay. Then we go. And then polish. Polish, 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 polish. There we go. Unless they're Polish, in which case I'm pronouncing it wrong. How you doing, man? How's Jones? We don't need many more of these. Well, we're gonna need a few more of these, so let's just finish it off. And we'll get a slab. That should be good. I think I did the math right. Minecraft math equals hard. And then slab. Get slab. And then I get these decorative ones. And I go. How's that look? Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. I'll mow my front lawn here. All right. Was productive today? Not sure about today. Was productive yesterday? Not sure about today. Hey, man. One day in a row. Let's go. So that pretty much is what he did, give or take. Right? I think he would build it out one more, actually. Now that I think about it. Is that correct? No, he's got the wall. And he's got on the inside wall, which is what you want. Yeah, that's fine. This is good, right? Like, I'm not... Yeah, that's good. No complaints. We'll just make a bunch more stairs. Like... that many? And then we got the polished stuff, and that's good. And after that, we just need 2 slabs. 4 slabs. Good. I don't know why I don't want to waste. I'm so used to not wanting to mine in Minecraft, you know? So that goes there, I think. This is going to be a little weird on this one because the grass is kind of in the way. But I've learned as I've played that you need to work with the land. And as you work with the topography, it looks a lot cooler. There we go. Okay. Nice. That's right. Try to recruit more creators for partnership. The more people who play on servers, the more servers get used. It's all for the greater community. Yeah, for sure. Okay, and then that's pretty neat, especially when the sun hits it. Yeah, that's cool. I'm digging it. How's it look from across? I don't know. That's pretty slick. I don't know. Is there any way I can improve that? I think it looks good. Yeah. Got some got a little bit of style. It's simple. Not using as many textures as the other one. Sure, we'd be able to... Good. We'll just keep going on that. Why not? Why not? Because you're going to run out of polished tuff. That's why. Did my light just put lights on it? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, eventually. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's right, because that's what he had on that, right? So like he had a little light in the corner. That's what this should be. That's supposed to be a light. Ah, okay, I like that. Yeah, we'll change that in a minute. Let's change it right now. Does that need to be redstone? How interesting how many Christian streamers I've discovered now that are legitimate nerds gamers. I think that's 1 for 1, man. If you need to be a bit of a nerd in order to even figure out this stuff. Should I build a bridge across to yours? Keep going down to the tunnel by the lava? No. So I didn't know what you were doing here, right? I assumed this was like stairs for you to get in and out. So that's why I put this here. The plan was for me. So okay, let me explain. Since you're here, I'll explain to you my thinking. So to get across, where are we? Yeah, okay. Did you answer if you slowed down the running, citizen? I feel like I run slower. So this is where I was going to put the bridge at first. Where'd your house go? That's so funny. I was going to put it here because this is the closest. You got a little jet out there, and I got a little jet out here, right? And so I thought this would be the closest place to put a little bridge, because it would save a little space. Because when I'm like, okay, I don't want to do that then. So I'm going to, because I don't want to put a train up to your door, right? And so what I'm like, okay, fine. If I can't do it here, although you moved your house, which is so funny. Anyway, so I was gonna do there, but now I didn't. And so I'm like, okay, well, if I can't do it there, I should at least go to his backyard. So I created this thing here. This bridge here, with the intentions of building down, like if I like a bigger version of these pillars, like really long pillars that go all the way down, kind of matching the same kind of theme. Although I did see some really neat ones that were some really neat ones that looked like soldiers, like knights, which was very cool. And I'm like, that's kind of neat. A lot, but neat. So I can it's up to you. I can either take this sucker down if you want, and then we can bring it closer to your area by turning here. Right, by turning on right in this spot, and then because this looks, I think this looks better, because you turn here and then zoop, you go across. It's like it's built for it, kind of like it. This is a natural place for a bridge, but I felt it was going to impose upon you. What's up, Supersonic? Because you got a little bump out and this got a little bump out, and it would like save a lot of bridge work compared to this. But I'm like, you know what? I can't just pull a train up to his front door. That's rude. But I figured it would, so I'll put it over here. So it's up to you. It's up to you. It's your land. You tell me. I will take this down and put it here because I think it would look cooler. You'll work with it. So then I can take this other stuff down, because I will totally do that. Yes. Well, the only person that gets a vote is Funky. He's it's his land. It's his. No, it's your land. You're on it, man. I am not going to be taking over anybody's stuff. As soon as I start imposing my will upon other people's builds, that's when the server dies. The whole point of Minecraft is that it's meant to be, creative. You get to be on here and be creative. The service that I'm providing to you is twofold. One, it is a place for you to play with a community. And two, it is a place where I can join you and I can hang out with you. Oh, I'm going to be filling the water full of blocks. I'm going to fall. Why does it feel like it turned into the right? No, this is more, this is as much for me as you, man. I'm more than happy to put it there because I think it would look way cooler. Although I want to show you, I don't know if you saw it early in the stream. Look at, where is it? I don't know. Where'd it go? Look at this. Minecraft bridge. Image. Stone Knight, maybe? Yeah, this. Look at this. Isn't that sick? I don't know if I've got the skills for that. Actually, I do not have the skills for that. There's no question. I do not have the skills for that. Right? That's cool though. So imagine if you it kind of makes me think of the Lord of the Rings King's Hands River. Close enough. This thing, it kind of reminds me of this as you're going down the river and you see those, right? The big, it's just a grid. I mean, you just described Minecraft. But I think that would look kind of rad. You know, I really do. But at the very least, it'd be easier to make 2 of them than 4. Because that's a substantially shorter bridge. There. All right, cool. Now I'm going to go kill myself to death. This will be great. Oh, I'm so going to die. I'm so going to die. Oh, yeah. See, I already killed myself. Oh, yeah, this is bad news. How do we do this? How do we do this? I'm just going to go on here, turn around, hold shift, and then get that. And we'll just stay there. And nobody needs to do nothing. We're just going to keep everything. The mouse is going to stay put. My fingers are going to stay put. I will keep my shift held. And unfortunately, those things are just going to have to despawn on their own because I cannot go get them. Funky, I'm leaving you free dirt. You want some free dirt? It's raining dirt on your side of the server. Do it with TNT. No, because then I'd be left with blocks in the sky. TNT's too inspecific. It'll eventually despawn on its own, but you have to pay for dirt. Yeah, only Zach though. Also, TNT's expensive. Yeah. Wait, were you joking? No, you don't have to pay for dirt. Go get dirt. Dig as much as you want. Just dig in your own land. How'd I do? Hey, we made it. That wasn't so bad. Nobody died. And then we go over here. Yeah. Okay. I do not have enough of these chiseled stones. How many do I have? I got 128. That'll be close. Oh no, I got 3. Oh, I'm good. Oh, we're good. Okay. I'd pay to get rid of dirt. Well, you can sell it at the store. That's why I'm really hoping that Citizen can create that or bring back that chest that auto sells, because then you just throw it in there and it just takes care of itself. There's Funky swimming around, picking up dirt. Kind of cute. Like, that's a weird looking octopus. That's not an octopus, that's a Funky. You want the tough back? I mean, I can buy more. If you want it, you can have it. If you don't want it, then I'll take it. I'm going to use a ton of it. I am going to stop here, so that you are going to need it if you continue this pattern. But as soon as it gets onto your land, you do whatever you want. Because if you notice, if you go all the way to my side, you'll see everything start turning pink. And then when you go to the other side of the, like past me, it all turns into like purple. Because that's what Star Pony is building with. It's purple. I'm just obsessive compulsive enough to pick up loose drops, even if they're just dirt. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Let's look at our bridge, shall we? It's a little V-shaped. Not quite as curved as I'd like it. It looks like upside down stairs. I wonder how I could fix that. Probably turning that into instead of doing a slab, do like three blocks across the top. Thank you. I will now climb. If you go longer than less V-shaped. Oh, yeah, okay, that's kind of true. Stay in the middle, Al. Stay in the middle. Yes, and that's the challenge, right? So if what we can do, like I can lay down a pillar. Like, well, we can just like choose 2 spots and make a big old something or other. Like, just kind of like, okay, we'll do it. I think we'll have to probably count so that it's somewhat even, and then just drop it down in the middle or drop it down onto thirds. And then once you've got that, you got something to work with, and then you can put your big build together. Because that is a big drop and a lot of ways to go. Hey, Blocker. It's going all right. We're working as a team, man. We got Funky over there doing stuff. That's his land. This is the train I'm putting together. Because every time I'm on a server, I build a train, and then everybody's like, "Oh, we have a light draft." Zoom. And I go, "But the train." And but other than that, I think it's starting to look good. I think it looks good. I'm gonna stop complaining about my little V shape here because I think it looks neat. So there, up close, it looks neat. You're gonna say count the middles, split it in half, then split. Well, if you split it in half, right, then you're quarters. So I think the way, if you wanted 2 in the middle, you'd have to do thirds. Math. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1. I'm gonna need so much more tough. I'm gonna spend all my money. I can tell right now. It's gonna cost me all my money. Yeah, see, that's cool. I like that. This having that big long pillar like that, That's because I'm working with the terrain. It's just gonna look really neat. Why do I keep hearing kadoinks? Something shooting at me? I bet it's Zach. It's always Zach. I'm way too far away for a train station. Did you guys see? Everybody was supposed to kind of stay somewhat close to each other. That was like in the rules that I set out. I'm like, when I set the rules to everybody, I'm like, stay close so we can play together. Close-ish anyway. But then I'm not gonna make a bunch of rules for other people. Oh wow, this is complicated. I think that's the right one. I did it. I never heard those rules. Oh really? But I thought I sent them to everybody. That's okay. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't. Seriously, is there a I can't tell if it's a Skelly boy or a Zachy boy. Considered a building space? Well, that's what I said, was like, let's watch out for each other's area, you know, like be respectful, but let's stay close enough that we can actually go visit each other's places. Granted, yeah, okay, there is definitely some you know, people are gonna want some space. Gonna check and see if PvP is enabled. This is for science. It is not enabled. I can't kill Zach. No matter how hard I try. Oh well. You can warhorn all day. Need some polished stuff. I gotta buy it from the store. Shop. How much money do I have left? I'm running out of money fast. Polished stuff. Let's buy, like, I don't know, free stacks. That's for 209 bits. Take it. Yeah, no, feel free. Hi there, Zach. Nice horn. Got a good horn. Lovely. You want to take a selfie? Here. Oh, hold on. F3 F5 again. There we go. Well, hold on. We got to get somewhere we can see the actual bridge. Yeah, like right here. No. Which way would that go? Probably over here. Yeah, come here. And then F5 F5. This way. Ah, now we're talking. Yeah, that's good. Gotta get in the way, my. Yeah, that's good. Get out of my butt. I know. And you have my sympathy, Zach. It's it's not easy. Okay, here we go. Actually, you know what? I should take off my armor too. You're right. Let's do that. Hold on. Seed, flower. There we go. Try to get the bridge in there. Would you mind mining that bed? That way it's not in the shot, and I could do it, but I'm gonna I'm posed so nicely. Thank you. Sort of. It's still gonna be in the picture. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it. Fine. All right, there we go. Perfect. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Selfie. Funky, you want to be in the selfie? Selfie of Zach getting chopped up with the saw. Yeah, there's actually a mod you can get that makes it so the saw hurts you. Like if you step on it, it goes and it cuts off your leg. Taking off tough like from the ground? No, gross. I refuse. All right, here we go. F2. Selfie taken. Oh, wait, hold on. F1, then F2. You want to be in? Okay, bring it on. Come on over. Come over. You can see him. He's moving. Crossing the bridge. At a full run. What a brave man. Look at him go. No fear in those eyes. Jumping across nonetheless. Wow. Bye, Crafty. Yeah, kind of. All right, there we go. Yeah. Well, try to block off Zach as much as you can. He's all right, ready? Close. Almost there. All right. 3, 2, 1. F2. Cool. Got it. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Now I can share that on the server. Excuse me? That's funny. Bye, Crafty. Welcome to Bycraft. I thought I could do it on the fly. All right. Clunk. I should put my armor on. Don't be dumb. Okay, we're good. Looking good. All right, I like it. We'll put the wall on top. How much wall do I have? Not enough wall. I guess we'll be working on the bottom then. I'm tired of buying things. Chat's like, hey, how come you buy so much stuff? Because it's easier, that's why. I think I could probably do it from up top. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, I don't need to be. Wait, can I do it from here? Yeah, I can. This is way easier. I was doing it the hardest way possible. Puts on glasses, tries to read what he typed. Shudders. Bycrafty's still funny though. Funky's trying to go to bed. Apparently there's a bug that when you get onto the server, if you don't type in /pt p time reset, you'll never be able to see nighttime, but the mobs will still come out. So all of a sudden you'll be surrounded by mobs and you'll be like, what is the deal with that? And then you'll be dead. One stair. All right, well, cool. Let's put this in here and we're gonna get 64 stairs. How about that? Meow. I swear I run slower. I know you said you didn't change it, but boy, it sure feels like I'm not running. Probably because you're out of food, stupid. All right, there we go. Yum, 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 yum. Now I can run. The phantoms were chasing me at noon. I couldn't figure out why. Yeah, exactly. That's why. That's dangerous. Like that. That's gonna get you in trouble. Dangerous. All right, so boop. Ow. None of that worked. That was bad. Stairs are just so hard to put on, man. Yeah, okay, I won't die. Probably. Yeesh. Like, you gotta get exactly the right spot. Ooh, all right. That's annoying. Oh, I hope I get... Oh, where did that go? That's not so bad. All right. Do-do-do-do-do. Now I got you on my phone while I make food. Nice. I think maybe if I go this way, I can do it like right there. Yes. Perfect. Hanging my butt over the gorge, like one of those guys on the New York Empire State Building photo, where they're all just kind of having lunch a zillion feet up. That's me. That's the level of bravery I have in Minecraft. All right, blah, blah. There we go. Yep, there we are. That was, I don't know what that noise was. Once we get these on, we're gonna do the little... No! Wow, I really needed a bunch. How many do I need? 1, 2, 14, 15, 16, probably 17. Go get 17 more. And no more than that. I counted perfectly. That's the level of confidence I have. Watch this. Watch this. You're gonna... I used math. Power of math. $17. Check it out. You're gonna be so impressed. Look at the map and realize the train would be doable, just long. Did you see the train that Citizen has, man? It's bananas. It takes a night and a day just to get to the other end of it. Oh, come on! Dig nabbit! It's okay, I need like a whole nother stack. I'm across the lake to the east. I don't think I've seen your land yet. Exactly. To the letter. Yeah, exactly. To the you know what? Just give me them all. Give me them all. Where are you at? Let's look. God, Citizen, that one. So this is the map. So that's Funky. That's me. That's Zach. You said you're across the lake to the east. Never eat shredded wheat. Never eat. Oh, you over here. Wait, what? Like the bridge I'm working on that I've spent the whole time doing is this long. That's it. It's not long at all. Okay, big lake. Hold on. You're this big lake or this big lake? Where are you? You said to the east. So this is spawn right there. So if you went this way, you went really far? Like you must be down here? Oh. That you? Or is that you? That's you right there. Second one. This one here with the blue. That's not so bad. No, that's not too bad. I mean, you're far. My land to here is that far. One, is that a chunk? That can't be right. That's not a chunk. That's like 16. Not. Oh no, you're way over here. You're this one over here. There, you're this one. You are too far away. That's not gonna work. Like, and I'll tell you why. So you're here, and the terminus of this train is here. Like, so if you're there, you are a full 20-minute ride for sure. Slash P time space reset. So yeah, that's inconvenient is what that is. I don't know how much you built, but if you want to come closer, you totally can. Like, so like I'm the way that we're built, I'll show you. This is my build right here. Right? And nope, that's not my build. This is my build. Where's my build? Yeah, right here. This is my little house. This is my little train station. This is my little boat, other train station. And this is a mountain. And this is Star Pony. That's how close we are. Right? Like I can train real short to Star Pony. And this is Wholesome L. And I'll show you IRL. If I go home, where do I go? Hopefully not to my bed. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Let me show you. I need a train. I need a train. You can't take apart one of those, can you? No, that's no good. I need a bucket of trains. Where am I going to get a train? I need iron. Look, fine, the store. Gee, that's really helpful. Ores, iron ore, 1 purchase. Go here, break down the iron ore, turn that into a boat, put the train cart in there, get on the train cart. So I'll show you. Hello, I sleep with my Bible. Let me show. Oh, that's funny. Sure, why not? This is how close we are. Okay, so this is my land, right? This is where I build. And so if I want to go to where Star Pony is, look how short the trip is. Or sorry, look how long the trip is. In comparison to what it looked like on the map. Good to see you. Good to see you. And I got kicked out. That's cool. So there you go. So that was a good distance, right? Like, they wanted to build more. There's tons of room to build, and like all the way across this entire mountain, all the way all over there. And Wholesome Owl, if you want to see where he is, see those pillars? That's how far away he is. And yet, on this map, it looks like we're like right next to each other, from there to there, right? All I'm saying is that, like, if you came over and you were like here on this island, or you were over here or something like that, well, I guess not there, but like anywhere like around, you got plenty of room to build, and you're close enough to hang out with folks. You don't have to if you don't want to. But my vision anyway was that we'd all at least be able to be close to each other, so we can kind of visit, and we'd be in proximity. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of cool that when I'm on my land, when I'm on my, where did my land go? When I'm on my land, I can see Funky Stickmans. I think that's neat. I can't see them because there's a you know, a mountain in the way. Didn't they do a good job on this tunnel though? This is 𝒂𝒚 and 𝒂𝒐𝒓 and DP all worked on this, and it looks so good. Notice how it changes. See, it goes from kind of green to pink in like sort of a pattern. Because you get to my land and I'm in pink land. Blick. That's exactly how I wanted that to go. Yeah. And so if I go over here and I'm looking across, hold on. Like when I get to basically my build down there, I can see Funky's land. I think that's cool. I don't know. Where's Zach building? Actually, now that I think about it, you said you were going to build right there. I don't know if you were joking or not. Where'd Zach build? At 3 different places, thought of building a base. Oh, you haven't chosen yet. Funky Town's over there. We have one of those. It's not even a joke. Well, yeah, well, that's it, right? So, like, in my mind, and this is just me, is that you, like, if you wanted to build a city, like, come close. It would be nice to run the train to your city, you know, and it could be like all over in this area. Like, there's lots of space to build. Like up here. Like, you're really far from me, and this is it's super lots of room. And you don't need to build pink if you don't want to. Yeah, through the city. Yeah. Like what we could do is like right here, we could have like a train station, and then you can get off the train, get on another one, and that'll shoot you over to Blockerville. And it's all, you know, it's kind of, because you could, it's very flat, you know, like this, at least, well, it was. Anyway, it's got a nice vista. I am trying to sell it to you, actually, because I think it'd be kind of cool for us to be close. Anyhoozle, you get it. Where are you thinking to build, Zach? Woo! Zach trying to kill me again. What is your deal, Zach? Why don't you like me being alive in Minecraft? Just like move closer. Yeah, okay, I am. I want to play with everybody. Okay. Where was Zach? Where were you going to build? You said you had, because I remember you said you were going to build there, and I didn't mind. Like, it's not like I need to take over this entire area. There was kind of a secondary build over here. I haven't even claimed it. I know you left the server. I was just like curious where you were gonna go. Because yeah, I know that the spawn is like right there. So being next to spawn might not be the coolest idea. You're gonna go north. Like if I'm here, you're gonna go north. Because this is kind of the area I'm trying to pitch to Blocker. And this is, where's Funky? That's Funky right here, right? So like, even if you were in, literally in like this area over here, this area, I guess that's a cliff. Don't build on there. That'd be hard. But you know what I mean? And then if Zach was, because there's spawn, I'd imagine that he's going to delete this at some point, because this is the new spawn area, and that building has no purpose. But you could be, you know, down here, over there, up here, on the other side of the mountain. Even if you're over here. Although 𝒂𝒚 says he wants this whole island. At some point, he's going to claim the whole island. You ever use a nether train network? I have. It's I know exactly what you're talking about. It's cool. Yeah, it definitely saves time, and you could do it. Like, it would be kind of interesting if, you know, you got to like this place, and it was a station, and then like on the other end of it, like there was a sparkly portal, and you got on the train and it went through the nether, So for every block in the nether, there's 8 blocks of for every block in reality, there's 8 blocks of nether. No, the other way around. Whatever. It's a shorter trip. So theoretically, it'd be 8 times shorter to get to him. Where did you build again? Way over. Okay, wow. That's still really far. That's still super far. Like, even in the nether, that'd be a substantial trip. I wonder if I can. I don't think I can, but I wonder if I could use that mod where you can always see through the nether instead of it being a portal where you can actually see. Have you seen that one? Where, like, when you look through, like, you look at an angle of the nether. I think that's a cool mod. I don't know if that's a. Did I finish? No, I did not. Directly north of spawn, grass, then trees, then water. I'm in that water. Directly north of spawn. Grass, then trees. In what you? Oh, this is your little rectangle of life right there. That's not so bad. That's not so far away. It's about as far away as Funky is, give or take. Maybe one Funky and a half. Funky is now a distance of measurement. Well, that's the thing. I don't know how that works because it would have to have the chunks loaded, right? Or does it just put a facade up? Like, I don't actually know. I chopped down trees. Oh, then who's this? That doesn't look like it's an accident. That wouldn't look randomly generated. That is you. Okay, good. Yeah. There you go. Trees. Zach's Greenland. Okay, where's my polish? I have 3. Love a glove. All right. Let us see if we can build a bunch at once. So it'd be, yeah, second one up. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. If I can do this. I'm usually not very good at trying to be efficient. It usually causes less efficiency. I'm getting hungry. I have not eaten or taken a break, but it's like 3:08. Like, if I take a break, I'm 5 minutes and I'll be back and I'll stream for 50. Whoop, see, wrong. Okay, there we go. Boop, boop. That's a lot of bricks. How does Grian do it on a survival server? That's crazy. Right? Like, that's nutso. Like, he has to gather all that. I mean, granted, he uses he has assistant, that's one. But also, like, he uses what are those called, machines, or, you know, redstone or exploits or whatever. Like, he doesn't go and get the iron. He makes a golem farm. Time, vision, patience. Yeah, and no sleep. I still have to figure out how to put that light in the middle. I think it's going to be something simple, where I just put a redstone block in there, and then a light, because that makes the most amount of sense. We'll experiment that once I get these things built. Nobody's going to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. Wait, Zach took my bed. Okay. Zach took my bed. Or rather, let me say that I gave my bed to Zach. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right. Now we do these ones. There we go. I do that right? Yeah. Zach joins in. Here's your bed. You can have it back now. What? No, that's right. Yeah, okay. I'd imagine that if you were really pro at this, and we've seen some builds, like I can't remember the name of that girl, hermit crafter. That she's really good at building though, like really really good. She's playing someone totally insane on the last one. Like her whole character was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Help! I'm stuck forever. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Okay. Yeah. And then there. And then da. Probably one more for good measure. Yeah, that works. Guess I could put the stairs on there. That'd be... It's Zach! You know I can tell? Because he's horny. Alright. I guess I don't need that on that side. Maybe I do. Hello. Put your armor back on before you die. Okay, I'm gonna fight with that one later. Right now. Oh, no. Thank you for my bed. Precarious times. Okay, we're good. We got up. Let's figure out that light situation. I kind of want to... Oh, I have those copper lights. I bet those would look good. Where are they? They might be at home. I cleared all my pockets out at home. I am back at the PC. Good. Well done. I think it's in here. Yeah, there they are. Copper bulb. And I want my redstone. I don't need all these seeds, that's for sure. Is there any redstone? I guess there's that. I don't want to do it that way. The only one with the bug that after I go into my inventory, sometimes when I leave the inventory, I'm facing a different direction. No, maybe I have not experienced that. I don't think I have that problem. That's funny though. that would be annoying. Well, we can do proof of concept. Because I have enough to make one. All right. That's handy dandy is what that is. All right. So I think it goes. Hold on. Picture. Yeah, so it would go there. It didn't have to. What if I hung it? Like if I put I have an idea. We can double up. Like if I put it here. Let's try that. Let's try it. Where's my crafting table? There it is. I'm just gonna do it. I think what we can do is we can probably hang a lantern off it and it would look cool. Why don't I spawn at my house? See, that's what I'm saying. See, Citizen Fortress has declared that we will spawn at spawn because he figures that when we jump in, we're going to want to use different things. And he's right. If there's more options, maybe you want to play Skyblock that day. Maybe you want to do the SMP that day. Maybe you want to do something else with PvP. And so you go in there. But what should happen is when you choose mine, it should take you back to your previous spawn. It shouldn't drop you in the spawn here. What were they doing? Oh yeah. I forgot to bring it. Redstone block. Oh, it's a block, is it? Cool. Where's redstone? Oh, you think it'd be under redstone? It is not. Of course. Why would it be? I could use a mushroom, but I kind of want to use this copper light that I made. Enough, my work computer is also my personal computer. I can play Minecraft at work. Yay! People love it when you do that. Yeah, I gotta go find it. Not a die. Not a mob. Not a block. Is it an ore? It's an ore. All right, I will buy one. This song goes. I like this song. All right, so let's punch a hole here. And then put the redstone. And then put this thing. And then hang a lantern off of it. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. What do you think? I like it better than if it just had the than if it was just that. The inset look is kind of cool. Oh, his bunch didn't realize I made a new one. You were at, yeah, that thing. It spawns you at his spawn. Okay, let's try. Oop, wrong. Where's the fancy one? There it is. So if I put it on the inside, let's try that. I'll put it on the inside. We'll set the red here. And then if I put the lantern here, or whatever that is, and then hang this here. Nope, that's dumb. What if we 17,000 lanterns, and now I gotta go buy one. Yeah, but it is decorative. It's redundant, but it's also decorative. Don't tell me lanterns aren't a decoration. They totally are. Redstone? No. I don't know who made this, but it is very confusing. I'm not in his headspace at all. There we go. Let's do 2 of these then. Just for kicks and giggles. Who put the lantern under the bridge? People who don't want to bump into the bridge. I guess. That's a good point. Fair. I was just thinking about doing this. I thought that might look cool on the side. That was why I got 2. That's kind of neat to walk by. Like, it's for decoration purposes, right? I think that looks kind of cool. I'm gonna try it with the soul and see if that looks any different, because soul might actually be more decorative. Yeah, I do like that better. I like that better. Having a little bit of a Blocker. Hi, Blocker. Having a little bit of a color change on there. I think it's kind of neat. All right, that's cool. Let's do that. So I know what I need. I don't remember I could smelt all this. Like, I could actually go do old school Minecraft, but I don't want to do that right now. So let's go to ore and that's not right. Ores, and then get, I don't know, 4 of those. Back, go into miscellaneous and get some soul lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 10. And then those copper things. I don't know. Can you make those? I don't know. I don't think you can buy them here. I think I literally had to craft it. Yeah, I did. All right. I need to go to bed. Get my stuff on the other side of the continent. That's funny. I was being considerate. Not what I wanted to do. It's daytime again. Zombie! What? As if. All right, copper. Yeah, copper. Copper. I got so much copper. None of it's cooked, though. Aw. Bummer. That would have been really exciting if I actually had something in there. All right, let's give it lots to work with here, because we're gonna need some more. Oh, I got 64. Okay, 46. That's probably better. There, good. That should do it. Now we can let that cook. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let that cook, and I'm gonna get myself some more water. I'm gonna grab a quick snacky poo, and then I will be back real soon. But we're just gonna, yeah, we'll just let that cook and hope no mobs eat my face. We are back. That did occur to me, ukulele. I figured they're not going to have time to get to me, let alone prank me. All right, do that. And we're going to try to remember the recipe. Copper, waxed copper bulb. Wait, that one's going to turn green? Actually might be cooler. Sure. Copper blocks. Well, that's expensive. I don't even have one ready yet. Brutal. I need a blast furnace. I think I have one at home. Yeah, wax wouldn't turn. Yeah, I didn't even occur to me that it would turn green. I could just hit it with some actual wax. I have like a bunch of bees. Huh. What am I here for? There. Okay, good. More copper. That helps. Any more copper? That always makes me sound like a Old school mobster. Hey, copper. Copper? No. Copper? Yes. Ooh, lots. Sweet. Blocks of copper. Oh, we're set now. Yeah, I was gonna get a blast furnace, and then I don't need it now. All right, good. So, what was it again? Copper bulb. Need redstone. Oh, blaze rod. I forgot you need those. Mobs. Blaze rods. We're gonna buy 16 of them. How much are they? That's not bad. And then it wanted redstone dust, which I can make. Okay. And then we good. Copper bulb. Cool. What's this one? Oh, you put a little wax on there. Okay, yeah, obviously. Duh. I can make 4. Okay, cool. What don't I want? I don't need that. I don't need that. Oni-chan. Probably don't need that. What with me having 37 copper blocks and probably more than enough. Quartz pillars for days. Okay, we're good. I emptied my. Let's make 12. Cool. Yo, Amelia Mary, how you doing? It's going all right. It's going all right. I am enjoying my Minecraft. It's funny how Minecraft works. Hold on. WP teleport bridge go. It's kind of funny how I come and go with Minecraft, because it's very fun, and I always enjoy it when I'm on it. And then once I lose sort of like once I don't have a project, then all of a sudden I don't enjoy it anymore. I need to have a reason for being on it. Otherwise I just won't do it. How are you doing? How's Amelia Mary? First time chat. Good to see you. Welcome. Boop. And then boop. Okay, cool. It's working out. Nope. Dagnabbit. Come here. Gimme. Please. It turned out really nice. I'm really enjoying the results of the labors here. Just do my work? Oh yeah, what are you working on? Wait, are you the wrong thing? You are the wrong thing, you silly goose. They're all the wrong thing. They're all the wrong thing? Oh man. Wait, that might be better. Hold on. What do I like better before I get too crazy here? You know what? I actually like that better. I'm decided. I'm not just because I don't want to do the work again. Shut up. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, actually I like that better. Cool. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna exchange these ones. Currently working on my 2D project. Oh yeah, what's that? That sounds cool. Like as in like art? Dagnabbit. Okay, we will now chisel away these ones. Totally, because I totally made that on purpose, and I am definitely not lying to myself. boop, boop, boop. Wish I could turn those. They look better, a little bit better turned. But what I like about them is that they kind of do set us, they make it look more like a brick that's holding things together. And then these ones are, they look like they kind of like, this is the way we're going. You know, if they look like train tracks headed one direction, kind of says this is a train track, which I like. Yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. This is a 2D art. Basically, I'm a digital artist. Oh, how about that? Cool. I am the opposite of an artist. I am terrible at the art. Phew. Just me. Oh, you mean like as in the mobs were coming at you, bro? That's funny. Rough out there. Do. Okay, there we go. See, that's not so bad. Cool. Yeah, exactly. As long as we're both on the same page. And I gotta break. Oh, gotta do those ones. Man, you do a lot of work and then you have to redo a lot of work. And is this side completely wrong? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. We're just gonna break that down. 2, 3, 4. And then 1. Might as well put the lamp in. And then 3, 4. Can I join your Discord server? Absolutely. So, my name is XtianNinja. I'm a full-time content creator and the executive director of the Alliance for Creative Outreach. The Alliance for Creative Outreach is a group of Christian content creators or it's a network that supports content creators, Christian content creators. We have a class, we have a Discord, we have a lot of people, like a team who helps out. And so our passion, our mission is to serve content creators. So if you're looking for something like that, we're great. If you're looking for community, and then people to hang out with, our Discord server has multiple communities in it. As in, like, we've got like 5 different entire communities that are kind of using the same Discord, because that way we can spend more time together and more people get loved, prayed for, taken care of. I did it, right? Did I do it? One more. Probably on the other side now that I think about it. Yeah. Ooh, I fell off the pumpkin. Ow. Okay, I think maybe I gotta go all the way to the other side here. Yeah, dang it. That's okay. Lantern, redstone, another lantern, and then these. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's working out. Let's go. wait, that didn't work. Cut things down first. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. And you can't make a bridge without rebuilding all the pillars twice. Everybody knows that. It's common knowledge. But now I have lots of decorative bricks, so that's kind of fun. There. That's better. Yep. I have something important to discuss with you. Aw, you poor thing. No. Tell you what, I'll tell you. Normally, I just kind of go, you know what? Let's not. But here's I'm going to tell you something that I usually tell folks that are doing that. Come be part of the community first. Come enjoy. See what it's all about. See what we do. Hang out with some folks that are part of the group, and then decide whether or not you want to share that kind of stuff. Because coming out whole cloth with just kind of the, hey, you know what, 2D artist sales stuff, it's not going to work. It'll never work anywhere. And I'd imagine it's never. My guess is that it's never really worked for you, and the reason is because it's just not. It's. We want it to be part of our community. We want to do things with people who get it, who are insiders. And the way you become an insider is just kind of getting to know the folks that are part of the community. So before you sell me something, and I buy within the community, I have paid for art within the community. Come be part of us. Come hang out. I'm gonna change these ones. I put those wrong too. Wow, I got myself real confused. Okay, here we go. Boop, boop, boop. I didn't even notice I was using all the wrong bricks until I literally had to, to kind of step back. And of course I realized now that I was doing it wrong the whole time. But they look very similar. In my defense, they're tiny on the bottom of the screen and they look very similar. I was 35 levels because I was in inventory, and then when I left, turned around and fell. No way. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if you're there. See ya, citizen. But apparently that's a thing. People are he gets spun around after he uses his inventory. Would it be wrong to suggest something on the build? No, dude. What part of backseating allowed don't you understand? I need the help. It's a game. I'll be fine. No, rage quit. Go smack around an innocent cashier. So go to the pharmacy and yell at someone. I let my kid backseat drive. Okay, that's the problem. Yeah, that's what you get for letting children play Minecraft. Don't you know how serious this is? How okay, I'm just gonna try to check without falling off. I missed 2. Dang it. All right. And then clunk, moist, clunk. Nope, that didn't work. Uh-huh. Gosh, what a nice cashier. I raised my concerns and she was happy to talk it out with me. Is it about Minecraft? Can I talk to you about my Minecraft world just a minute? It's just a lot, okay? I have a lot going on right now. Sure, you're holding up the line. Just 2 minutes. Have a good one, Funky. Appreciate it. I'm going to need more of these. Recommend flipping the stairs on the outside to upside down stairs and use those for retaining walls. Make sure you pass 3 blocks wide. I'm going to have to read that twice. I did that completely wrong. Let's try that again. I'd recommend flipping the stairs on the outside to upside down. These ones here? Like, do the other way? Okay, then it would have a hole in it. I'm willing to try. No, not those? Oh, okay. I just realized I forgot to put the slabs in. I need way more slabs than that. The ones on the edge of the top level. Oh, these ones. Oh. You mean these ones? Then you could see it from further down. You know what? You're probably right. Whoops! Dang it! It's too powerful. My pickaxe is too strong. I gotta switch to the diamond one. This one just destroys immediately. All right, polish tough, or polish tough. Jeepers. And then stair. Yeah, that's a bit better. Have to hold it down for just a couple seconds longer. There. Okay. Now Donnie's way. Like so. No, that's right. Yeah, like that. Doggone gravity. You are dead on. That looks so much better. Yeah. No, it's way better. Can you still hang on? Oh, no. No, but I could maybe flip that one just at that spot. I could make that a brick. That actually might break up the pattern a little bit. It might actually be a good idea. Now put your wall upside down. Now build your wall on the upside down stairs, and the path across the bridge should be 3 blocks wide. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's a train track bridge though, so it only needs to be one functional one. Do I get to go to... Am I done? Did I sleep? No. I did. Did I? No. Spider. Don't come get me, Spider. What is with the timers? Okay, I'm sorry, but you have to die. And then I have to go sleepy bye. Please go sleep. Please go sleep. Please go sleep. Am I building? Yeah, I'm building a monorail. That's what I'm doing. It'd be dangerous to walk on there. No starting me on fire, monster. Why is everybody coming at me, bro? Leave me alone. Thank you for dying. I'm swimming back. No sleepy for me. Okay. All right. All right. All right. No, I like that better. It does look better from the bottom. I guess I can use my super pickaxe now. I have to face this way. Good thinking though, ukulele, about the will it hang? It's a very good point. Your lighting looks really clean. Oh, I appreciate that. You mean you mean the shader? Yeah, it's a shader. And I can't play without shaders. I think Minecraft looks ugly. Can't remember which way it went. I have to go back to the other ones. No, there's no ray tracing. It's math. It is just math. So it's called complementary shaders. Minecraft is cool that way. You have these people that put together like free shaders. It's really cool. It's very, very cool. I really like shaders. I don't play without them because I think Minecraft looks gross. So having the real sky. I know the round sun really isn't not perfect. I could probably change that to square, probably a setting. But I like having the shadows. I like having the bright grass. I like seeing it wibble wobble, right, with the wind. I use the free ray trace realism shader that makes the game look insanely high fidelity. Is that the one that they just released, or is that like the experimental one? I mean. Or you mean the RTX that they released a long time ago? Can I? Because if you're talking about the RTX one, yeah, that one was pretty cool. The problem was that you couldn't start a new. Hello. Hi, MDP. You became a cat and you scared the daylights out of me. That's you. How's Dip today? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I want to see if I can do this better. Mine works on it. Yeah, I mean, if you're on Bedrock, the hard part was that like if I'd be on Bedrock, it wasn't gonna like work for me because RTX only worked on that one land. I appreciate it. Thank you for the blessing. Well, this is working much better. And yes, I'm aware I have to cut those other ones off. It's fine. We gotta, this is how we gotta do it. So I'm on Bedrock, yeah. JG, RTX, and NVIDIA. Yes, and they built that in. And they built that in a while back, which is very cool. And it looks really neat. It's great. The one cool thing you can do with Minecraft is you can do texture packs. And so if you get you can get texture packs that have more resolution or even different shapes and whatnot on here, right? So that it can be a little bit cooler. I don't want to change that though. It's fine to look like Minecraft on the blocks. I just don't like the lighting. Like when I turn off shaders, it looks gross. All right, there we go. We did that. Thank you for the compliment. Okay. That's not cool. If I held down shift, will it? Yeah, there we go. Oh well. Do I have to fetch those later? Ah, man. I don't want to fetch those later. How do I join your server? Well, all you got to do is contact me. I can put you in touch with Citizen. You join Citizen's Discord. He has like a million. He's like a million different kinds of servers and whatnot. But all the rules and all the updates go there, and it is his server. Like he's the one paying for it. I'm just a freeloader. And then once you're signed in through him and you're whitelisted with me, you're good to go. Yeah, it's a whitelist server only. I'm only allowing people who I want on, and it is Citizen Fortresses, and so therefore it's not just for everybody. Got a response on Twitter back from the actual Impulse SV. What? The one that's on Discord is an imposter, so unless Ransom wants to troll them, might be a good idea to kick and block them. Are they on this server? It's not illegal to have a problem to have the same username as someone else. I know why that would be a bannable offense. All right, now let's go break my ankles. Oh, he's on the Teco Discord. He's not in the game. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Woo! That's a long way down. Kitty cat, what's your deal? All right, how many am I missing? Not that many. Cat, how about you go down there, kitty cat? What I need is an LA. Where's my LA? Is my Discord? Well, yeah, okay, then he's probably worth booting. If he's not participating, oh, that was fun. Well, as long as I'm down here. I mean, if he's doing it, is he participating? Is he being a cool dude? Like, is he causing problems? Oh wow, I am gonna die. This is not good. So yeah, I mean, if he's not causing problems, then let's give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm not a believer in just booting people because they have, you know, a name I don't like. Totally appropriate to find out someone else's name. Like, there's a million different names. He just arrived. He's claiming to be Impulse from. Oh, then yeah. If he's gonna start with lies and stuff, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Yes, please boot him. He's a bad actor, and we don't like that. Lying bad. And if your first introduction to the server is to lie to me, then eat my shorts. That's so silly. Why would somebody do that? Impulse does not need to join the taco server. Impulse does not need to announce himself to be. In fact, most people like that would have an alt account where they don't use that name. Thank you. I appreciate that, Don. Sorry for misunderstanding. I was just like, what's he been doing? Well, if he's you know, starts off with what's that line from The Office? Identity theft is no joke. Jim. Okay. Cool. Now, fall off. Ow. And then we can't hang lanterns, if I recall. If I'm just gonna be wrong here. I'm definitely gonna be wrong here. Hello. Nope, can't. We're doing awesome. No, 0% chance. I don't know why he would ever come to where we are. Okay, let's try this. If we put just that, and then we add those two. Back up a little. Oh, that texturing looks really good, actually. Yes. Big fan. You know what, kitty cat? You are wonderful, and I like you. And I don't find your meow annoying whatsoever. Oh no, it's tarnishing. And then it gets dull. I don't like that at all. It's so much duller. I don't know, you tell me if that's better. Maybe I'm wrong. It's so much brighter when it's not tarnished. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I think I hit with an axe. Yeah. I better polish these bad boys up. We'll do that later. Is that the same thing? Did I make a mess? What? What? What did you do? I should have brought a bed. I keep flying home instead of bringing a bed and just going to bed. You think my cat is going to teleport with me? Hello, cat. He did teleport with me. And you can stay on the bed. Boop. I had someone DM me in a Discord from a mutual server. It was immediately suspended because they claimed to be a bigger streamer. Listen, numbers don't matter when it comes to who to talk to. When they connected to me, their agent who sent me to how to grow your stream completely made in ChatGPT. So I went to the streamer's stream and mentioned it. Oh yeah, it's rude. Yeah, that's awful. I absolutely don't believe anybody ever about anything. It's so bad. Like you could come in and actually be Grian or Impulse or for that matter, pick a famous Christian guy. I won't believe you. You'd have to literally send me a picture of your ID. No, sorry, dude. No, don't ever apologize for writing on here. I don't. It's fine. Especially when I'm playing Minecraft. Not so much if I'm playing like Destiny. Then I can't read the book. I can't even read a sentence. I just can't. It's true. I like books. I agree. Yeah. I was gonna make a joke like, actually, Zach, do think twice before you post on my channel, but not appropriate. Somebody who's new might misunderstand. Okay. Why did I come all the way here? Oh yeah, to use the shop. That's definitely why I needed to do that. Miscellaneous. Second page. Soul lantern. I'm gonna need 16 of these bad boys. Cool. Yeah, okay, listen to the music. Is it crunchy for anyone else? Because sometimes it goes really weird, apparently. And I don't like it. I can't tell because it sounds normal to me. Hello, sleepy wifey. How's the mother-in-law? Is that a bad question? All right. Can I put these in there? Did it? Wait. Ah, wrong place. I'm in trouble. A little. Again, inside joke or just rude streamer? I don't like this at all. I'm gonna die. This is the part where I fall off the edge. I can feel it. All right there. That's what I wanted it. Okay. Eh. Up. There we go. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Actually, I could probably do this from the top. Now that I think about it. And like if I did some math in my head. Don't have to live so precariously. Finally got my war room, prayer room going. Still want a rug to go in there, but I can't figure out why. Just can't figure out why do I need a rug? Are you being peer pressured into getting a rug? I love inside jokes. See, there's another good office quote. That's funny. So far, I posted scriptures and emotions I'm feeling currently: anger and frustration. Yeah, I can see that. But that is funny. I know I need a rug. Ah! What the ah! Get away! Get away! Hi there, Houston! Hello, Pastor Houston. Did you know whenever you're right in here and I'm playing Minecraft, you turn into a slime? That's you. That's Pastor Houston's whole squad. Good to see you guys. Welcome. That's my cat. He's going to get eaten by a slime. How are you, Mr. My internet? Aw. Sorry about that. How are you guys? Hi, Tiny Snorlax. Hello, Sunshine. Hello, Pastor Houston. We got so many things happening right now. Look at all the follows. This is Tiny Snorlax, and this is Bobby for real, and this is I think this is Sia. Yeah. Got a raid and run. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, my name's XtianNinja. Mission here is to build a community, obviously, but I'm also the executive director of 𝒂𝒂𝒚, the Alliance for Creative Outreach, where we have a Discord community chock full of other communities, everybody kind of hanging out with each other. And we support Christian content creators. So through training and through support and through networking and through just generally loving on them like a pastor should. I've been a pastor for a long time, and I'm currently a digital pastor. Have been full-time for 4 years. Hello and welcome. Tag you in a video on the gamer chat, Discord. Okay, far out. I'll check that out later. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. If you haven't heard of me, I'm a huge fan of Pastor Houston. He's a wonderful guy and a wonderful streamer, and I'm very thankful to know him. I hope you guys are well. I hope. What did you guys do today? If I'm not wrong, yeah. At every one of these polls, I just do the 2 on the side. Okay, we can do that. No problem. I've been building this train for quite some time now. I've been non-stop train building. Exclusively digital, apostolic. Do you have? Well, do you have apostolic? Good question. Solid question, and I appreciate it. So I was a pastor in traditional churches for 16 years, and then I went onto full-time digital. I am a licensed pastor, actually full-on licensed with the Christian Missionary Alliance denomination. So yes, I do. Good question. Love it. Appreciated, very appreciated. You don't call yourself a pastor, you big dingus? No, I actually am one. All right, have a good one, Donnie. That's called training. It's a nice, but I'm in training. Ironically, after that amazing raid, I realized what time it is. That's crazy. I should probably figure out where we're gonna raid out to. I usually quit it at 4 because I have, things to do, people to see. But I'll stick around for a little bit and come say hi. Cute cat on your model? Yeah, he's Taco Cat. You can pet him if you want to. We have the technology. I think if I'm right, it's this one and that one. And then that can't be right. No, it is. All right. Hydrate will do. I know you can't see me. On Thursdays, we do something a little different, and I'm gonna be a VTuber soon, and so we're gonna be doing so I've been playing with PNG Tuber in the meantime. I see cat. I pet cat. Did you get to pet him? I didn't see. Did you know that Mortal Kombat was based on an old Scandinavian church song? It's a finish him. That's funny. Think one more. I don't want to hear the clunk sound. I don't like the clunk sound. I'm gonna hear the clunk sound on this one. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. Picking the spot is hard. Yeah, I agree. I think the spot I picked was a good one. But yeah, you do you, man. What Minecraft? So this is Minecraft 1.21.4. We recently updated, actually. As a Swede, I'm legally required to inform you that our country is better than Finland. As I've never met any Finnish people, I cannot confirm or deny. So I'll just go with what you say. Hold on. So yeah, 1.21.4, and I've been this is an SMP that we have put together that is intended for communities. It's open to everybody. Anybody who wants to play can play. All you got to do is, but Sweden isn't even finished yet. You guys got jokes. Hey, get off my bed, or get on. Come on in, everybody. We'll have a little cuddle pile. Yeah, come on in. Hello, everybody. Twitter's a fickle mistress. Does that mean that she's everybody's ex? Father Hunman has got some material. I have jokes to make up for my lack of beauty. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to be funnier than I am ugly, then people will like me. Did I? Oh no, didn't do it. I think I got to do this one. Oh no, I already did that one, and I already did it properly. Okay, good. Now comes the hard part: hanging lanterns. If that happened to me, I would die. Cat lanterns is not a good. that was the cuddle pile of doom for you. All right, let's see if we can do this without terminusing our existence. Okay, that did not work. I can't do it. A super cool move like that. Okay. Oh, who's got moves? Parkour King here. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, that was too far. That's entirely too far to jump. I don't know why you guys are following me, you kitty cats. You're gonna die. And they seem downright upset about it too. Why are you taking us this way? I don't understand. All right, I'm trying not to wreck the topography just by getting up the hill. Okay, here we go. Bonk. Bonk. There, I did it. That was the hard part. What? Mushrooms are everything. Did you know Mushroom Man? The Mushroom Man? Do you know the Mushroom Man? Do you know the Mushroom Man who lives on Fungal Lane? I think he lives on my big toe. Between my two, my pinky toe and my baby toe. Mushrooms smell funny, and more to come. Prepare yourself. I think I need 3. That was a guess. I guessed wrong. Wait, is this supposed to be? Yes, it is. Hang on. This is supposed to be redstone. Whoa! Who did that? Whoa, brother. Hello. I'm like a little heart attack before we end stream. Yeesh. Ta-da. Do I have one over here? Or just a, oh, this is a hill. That's why. Yeah, no. Technically that should be a light, but really, why would you do that? That'd be crazy. Okay, we're good. Wait, do I need to put more soul lights over here? I do. Oh man, why is it? The job is never over. When I started this thing, it was supposed to be fun. Remember fun? I remember fun. Back in the day. Back before we were making train tracks. That was a good time. All right, that's enough of that. All right, that is it. We're gonna raid out now. Let's take a little look at our work before we do though. Like, come on, let's go see what it looks like over here. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice looking bridge. Look at that thing. I think I found my new spot just south of you across the East River. Okay, let's take a look. So this is me. I'm there. That's my land right here. Citizen Fortress. This is the he's there. Okay. And you said just south of you across the river. Like in this area? Like where Funky is? I'm trying to look. Where's your name? That's the question. Should be on there, right? Blocker? There's Blocker. Is your land right here? That's a village. Are you just taking over a village? It's yours now? You're still so far away. That's okay. That's okay. We can make a train over to you. It's no big deal. It's fine. We'll put a nether train over to the Blocker area. Or we could figure out how to attach to this thing and then make like a little stop here, because there's a village. You could theoretically have a little stop here in the mountain and then come out and into the village and go visit Blocker, and then that would make more sense. Hippity hoppity, your village is now my property. Yeah. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, yeah. I don't care. Go ahead. They're probably all dead in here anyway. There's no way that all those villagers are alive. Under them? Oh, cool. That's cool. I like that. All right. Well, actually, that might even work better, because if you're building down there, that's where this is. It's underground. Kind of cool. Are there really? That's kind of impressive. Okay. That is a nice looking bridge. I'm happy with the build. I think it looks lovely. That took freaking forever. I thought that was going to be a lot less time. You know what's going to take even longer? Let me show you what's going to take even longer. If you're new here. This here. That's going to be quite a bridge to build, man. It might even be one pillar. You know, looking at it, like, that might just be one pillar. Because if you did all the way down, you're going to hit the grass over here. Well, maybe two. If you don't have it coming out of the water, do you want the pillar coming out of the water? Maybe not. Maybe have like an arch and then put two pillars up and then have another arch. We'll have to plan it out. We'll have to come up with some good ideas. I'll take another screenshot. We can all come up with that. Come up with plans. Okay, kitty cats, we're going back home. Come with me. The home. You know where we slept? There you go. Boom. Ah, you're all here. Disconnect. Don't make them CGI. Should make what CGI? God bless. Shared yesterday. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was really kind of you. I appreciate that. I cut it down to 8 minutes. Did you see that? Took a 1 hour message, turned it into 7 minutes. It's sacrilege for a Baptist preacher. But nonetheless, it was the only good part. Let's raid out. Who are we gonna raid out to? We thought a really cool reuse. That's the plan. So the idea for me anyway is on Monday or Wednesday, which is usually the 2 days we have our big talks. I'm going to take one of those and I'm going to turn it into it's like a 7-minute video, 10 minute video that points to the VOD. You like that Evo? Go watch the rest on the VOD. Up to you. But we're going to at least try to get the views up to make a shorter video. That's the plan anyway. I just got to get my shorts rolling and then we're good. Yeah, exactly, Chrono. Yeah, exactly. That's you. Yes, what you said. Let's who we're gonna send her out to. Who haven't we seen in a long time? I haven't rated Miss P in forever. But like, is there anybody better? Better? That's not the right word. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh, Stratus is on. Let's read Stratus. He's not better, like as in qualitatively. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm not gonna talk anymore. We're gonna raid out, and I'm just gonna shut up. Is what I'm gonna do. That's. Oh, he's playing that game that Girk was talking about. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, dudes. I'll see you guys in the Discord. This is my last stream of the week. Please, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff going on. Tomorrow is the Taco Team Party stream, so make sure you come in and check that out in the evening, 6 o'clock, I think. And you're gonna be able to have it'll be a lot of fun. You're gonna have at least 4 of the Taco Team there, and they're gonna have I don't know what they're doing. They're gonna do something, but come hang out with them. It's on Donnie's channel. And other than that, let's go say hey to our guy. I'll see you later. Bye. And by the way, I waved at the camera, just so you know. Hopefully you did too.